Ah, what a beautiful afternoon. Oh, we're gonna have some fun today. We go having some fun. Yo, Psycho! Hey, did you change your profile pic? That looks different than normal. It looks different. Did you change it? But yo, Psycho, what is going on? Time to get back to that Mad Max grind. This time, we're gonna focus on the story mission and Wasteland missions because, well, to say the least, I have been busy since the last time I streamed Mad Max. Yeah, that's a new one. Yo, is that Ghost? Who's that? Is that Ghost Rider and someone else? I'm trying to get a good view of it. Or is that just Ghost Rider by himself? That looks like Ghost Rider and somebody else. But as you can see, I've been fairly busy since the last time. I basically did every single adversary thing here, like camps and scarecrows and snipers and minefields from the Great White section. And I'm slowly making my way through the Pink Eye section because there are upgrades that I have yet to get for my car that I almost have. So, let me tell you where I'm at as far as the Magnum Opus upgrade wise. Exhaust, absolutely maxed out, so I can get to my top speed twice as fast. Tires, I have the best upgrade for driving on sand, and there's one that gives me better traction on the road, but, well, actually, the handling is just overall better if I just get this. It doesn't necessarily say that the handling will be worse in sand. It just gives me better traction here. So maybe we'll give it a try once I unlock it. But tires almost maxed out. Suspension has been maxed out. So lift weight, lift height, and undercarriage protection by 65%. And handling is pretty good. Boost maxed out, rims maxed out, border spikes maxed out. Everything down here is going to take Wasteland missions in order for me to get my hands on. Only thing I have left is to do Wasteland missions to unlock the Fracas frame and then get the Ferocious frame, which maxes out my defense for my car overall. So we just need to complete the Wasteland mission Ironclad Faith, and then we can upgrade into the next one. And as you can see, I have quite a bit of scrap at the bottom there, because I've been taking over camps, and I've just been letting my game be idle. So when my game is idle, oh, that's the new look from Krieg, and the, oh, that's Krieg's crazy side from from his DLC in 3. Oh, I see it. So I have quite a bit of scrap because when you get to when you take over a certain number of camps, the amount of scrap that allies camps will give you periodically, like every 20 minutes, it increases. Now, mind you, it is very random what number they give you, because at times I'd be getting 500 and maybe 560 pieces of scrap, and then just a little while ago, before I even started the stream, I was getting 377. Now, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter as long as I get all of the maxed out upgrades with the amount of scrap that I have right now, so that way I don't have to, scrounge for it. I think about 16,000 is more than enough for me to be able to get the upgrade that I actually want. And seeing as how I can just keep unlocking things and then just buy the highest upgrade instead of just having to purchase the previous one. Well, actually, I do need to buy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I might actually have to buy all the engines for this thing completely. I might have to. But we need to do the story mission in order to unlock this tier of engine upgrades. But needless to say, I've been very, very, very busy. I haven't done any story missions or Wasteland missions. I've just been taking over the camps, surviving storms, gathering up scrap, beating people's faces in, occasionally getting blown up because I don't know how to properly aim my shots. But overall, I've been making a lot of progress, which is good. One thing I will say is annoying about Mad Max, though, is the fact that even if I let me up. Let me up! One thing I don't like about Mad Max is how they have these little gates that makes it impossible for me to get past anywhere. Thank you. I hate those. I can't destroy them with my magnum opus at all, no matter how hard I try, because they're reinforced. So it forces me to either find a quick workaround in order to get through there. But that was then, this is no. No! Now, we're gonna work on some wasteland missions. But also, there's a convoy here, so let me go ahead and destroy it. Also, let me link people in the community tab that I am live right now, so we can enjoy ourselves on this joyous, momentous Saturday, because this is the last... This is not only the last day of the week, but we get the last chapter of One Piece before we go on Oda's month-long break. I am excited, Psycho. I really am. I really am excited. I cannot wait to read the... Oh, I can't believe we are getting the last chapter of the Four Emperors Saga tomorrow! Or at least I believe it's going to be the end of the Four Emperors Saga tomorrow. But the fact that this is happening... So, the fact that it's happening so soon, and Sunday is just literally around the corner, so all I have to do to kill some time is just stream for all of you! So, I can't wait to read that chapter tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be good, I know it's gonna be good, hooray. Now, let me go ahead and link everybody in. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da 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 Oh. Okay, I'm done whistling. Let's go ahead and take this convoy down. As you can see with my exhaust maxed out, the pipes are just going up the side of my car just like that.
Forget not the grand Ocho, what sits on the hood. Lord of great power for us.
I'm coming for you! You won't get away from me! The Magnum is coming for you! You can't run! You can't hide! Breaking this baby down piece by piece. Still curious what would happen after this only thing. Our mind's gonna get blown, for that's for sure. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, Psycho. I can't wait to read it. And I've been blacklisting words on Twitter so I don't get spoiled on anything. It's been a bit of a process. Had a couple of jump scares here and there, but I still can't wait to read the chapter. Wait, why am I wasting so much time doing this?
Regent Saint, be on guard.
I forgot I got a rocket launcher! Who told you you could?
The wheel!
Hang tight.
Out! Out! Get out!
I'll fix her. Just keep them off my back.
Oh, all of you are gonna die. How dare you? I really need to get Chum a better wrench so I can repair things faster. How dare you run from me?
Look, yonder! A war party coming.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna catch up. This thing's got some killer acceleration. I'm gonna catch up. Good lord, I miss
Big
Burnout.
convoys.
I miss Burnout. Burnout was such an amazing racing game, and there was just something therapeutic, cathartic even, about running people off the road and watching them just crash and get mangled. Look, they think they're trying to run. Oh, you think I'm gonna take the normal way? I'm taking Sands! I'm taking Sands! You love the car? Oh, the car is nice. Psycho, I don't even have the maxed out engine upgrades for this thing. So if you think I'm going fast right now, I haven't even scratched the surface. But it has come to my knowledge that I have been wasting my time trying to be cordial with this convoy, trying to break it off one piece at a time. I have rocket launcher. We use rocket launcher. Nothing else but a rocket launcher. Sensei Nam! Yo! What's going on? Get off of my road! You're running out of backup! What's the fastest you can go in this car? Unfortunately, it doesn't give you like a speedometer to let you know just how fast you're going. But once I get to like an open stretch of road, I mean, you can. Excuse you. I'm kind of chasing someone to blow them up. Thank you very much. I don't need you here.
Behold the magical mojo!
Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that convoy truck. Oh, that was a bad time for you to jump. You mean speedometer? Oh, just like Cole said in Martin. Yo, Robbie, what is going on? You think you're gonna run from me? Come on, whoa! Whoa, I say! Excuse you. Ghost Era, what is up? I don't think I've seen you here before. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Just playing through some Mad Max. Gonna be working on some story missions as soon as I take out this convoy. You're not getting away from me! Hey, thank you for giving me a boost. He blew up by trying to tailgate me. Oh, this is how fast I can go. You see how fast I'm going right now? This is probably the max. Ah! Bridge out! Bridge out! I completely forgot that there was an empty space in front of me. I could have lost the truck right there. You're not getting away! Get back here! Alright, when I do a cooldown on one particular thing,
Getting quite still without wheels.
I'm breaking it off a piece at a time. Once I get my eyes on the fuel tanks of it, it's gonna do massive damage as soon as I shoot it. Whatever runs from me doesn't get far. I'm literally cruising next to it because I want to get a good shot. I need to stop using my rocket launcher. I need to stop using those. I can just use my shotgun at this point. See how much damage that does? Oh, he's on fire! He's on fire! He ain't got long, Murphy! He ain't got long! I'm sorry, I'm just very happy today. I'm just enjoying myself immensely. Oh, he on his last legs, Cletus. He on his last legs. One more ought to do it. Ooh, let's go. Wow, I just nudged him. All I did was nudge him. I just nudged him. It wasn't even that bad. At least I don't think it was that bad. But we got a hood ornament and we got some scrap.
Stay put.
And it's a teddy bear. Okay. And I got a trophy. Collect all hood ornaments. Oh, that was the last convoy. Daddy wants a new grill. That's what the trophy is called. You guys can't see it because for some odd reason PlayStation doesn't allow people to see trophies during a stream unless I'm doing it through my Elgato. But we completed all hood ornament convoys. So all that's really left is just all minefields, scarecrows, and camps. That car was just mangled. Oh, I was breaking it off a piece at a time.
Roadkill.
Ow! Unpopular opinion, Denny's and IHOP and Denny's pancakes are overrated. I've only had oh, sorry, didn't mean to shoot you. Oh wait, I shot your tire out. Oh, y'all want to get rid of y'all only weapon. Y'all could have done more damage to me using y'all cars than y'all could have getting out of it. Y'all are stupid. It's no wonder it's so easy to kill you all. Unpopular opinion, IHOP and Denny's pancakes are overrated. I had IHOP's pancakes, and while I did enjoy their pumpkin spice pancakes during one year with like a family reunion, they were good for the moment, but it wasn't like, oh, I gotta break my neck in order to get to IHOP or Denny's. Like, I am pretty content just having some Eggo French toast with some Hungry Jack syrup. That does its job just as well. And I don't have to have any wait times in order to be seated to get it. But yeah, some people pump up like breakfast foods from different places a whole lot. Yeah, Max he definitely has power behind his punches, because what I was just doing heavy punches the entire time. He can do quick punches, but it's the heavy chain finishers that do the most damage at the end. And I think that's the reason why I feel like the combat is kind of unrefined. Granted, from my experience of playing Batman games and Shadow of Mordor, any game where it's directional combat, but it's very fluid, here, Max is less refined and more just brutal, grisly, and just, what is the word? It's just brutal, grisly, and wild, due to the nature of the world that he's in. You're not going to find any martial arts experts out here in the Waste, but you're going to find people that use all their strength and power to make sure that fights get ended. So that's what I akin his fighting style to. Okay, so took down all the convoys. All the convoys have been taken out. So we need to go to Pink Eye and get these Wasteland missions done. Because I need those upgrades. I'll worry about clearing out the zones of extra stuff later. Clearing out the camps and what have you. Later. Any hand sanitizer here in the Wastelands. Ain't no Germ-X. Ain't no Lysol wipes. Ain't no Clorox wipes. Ain't nothing of that sort here.
The time has come for us to uproot. There's no way we can stand up to Gastown. I'm sending my young ones away. Across the Great White. Out the unknown.
They'll run out of fuel and die.
But we're not using fuel. We'll build a dune ship on wheels. With a sail to catch the wind.
Why are you telling me this?
I think you might help me. For a price. I've found a fitting sail. I know where to get it, but not how. As reward, treasure from the days of old.
Yo, see that?
Still buried beneath the dunes and ruins.
Pretty chill stream compared to other really popular streams. It's actually a nice community. Muy chido. That is exactly what I've built up all of these years. And I'm not trying to do any humble bragging or anything, but I am very thankful for the people who have come here and have made this a place where it is chill. It's not just irate and loud and craziness, even though I tend to get a bit crazy depending on what game I'm playing. I'm grateful to have a community here that knows how to be mellow. When it's a chillin' chat, it's always chill. So I'm grateful that I have people here who resonate with me like that. I'm just grateful that this channel has become a place where people can actually do that. I'm just happy. Okay, Pink Eye intends to cross the Big Nothing and flee the rising madness. Why did I say risking madness? Rising madness of Scrotus. But her crew lacks a good sail for their dune vessel. Scrotus has set up a big dew collector in a nearby camp. Tyrant's Lash, using an old advertisement banner. Secure the banner for Pink Eye, and we get a historic relic photo showing a secret stash of tires. Now, once we get this, we'll get the highest upgrade for my tires for my car. Now, the description says don't go in the sands, otherwise it's going to be hard for you to get out, but gameplay-wise, it gives me even better handling than the wheels I have on right now. And the wheels I have on right now have spikes in it to increase the traction. So we'll just have to see.
See my signal when it's safe.
But let's go ahead and do this Wasteland mission and get the best upgrades for our car. Can't honestly say I hate you either, random NPC person. Also, I need to get the projects that are around this place. I need to complete the projects that are around this place. Like this, for the scrap crew, so whenever I take out... Well, actually, this no longer has a use. Me getting this is useless now, because they shut the servers down in October of last year. So that pretty much makes it... You see that scrap just got added? So it pretty much makes the scrap crew add-on completely pointless and useless. And because the server shut down, I'll never be able to get the platinum for this game because it requires the server to be active. But since they shut it down...
The elements. It's not right, I tell you. Combustion is the only way to fly.
Our enemies approach!
Okay, so we need to come here to Tyrant's Lash. Hey, what is going on? Welcome! Oh boy, I hate it when this happens. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. But I'm not doing anything to cause it to be this way! I'm literally using a landline connected to my PlayStation! What you mean? Knew something was fishy with the Wi-Fi. See, the thing is, I don't have my PlayStation connected to Wi-Fi. I have it specifically connected to the router itself so I can get the maximum amount of, you know, syncage. I know that's not a word. Maximum amount of syncage into the stream being smooth. I always have this problem. It's really annoying. Because it ruins the experience for you guys, because the immersion is just thrown out the window.
Such a face for my eyes.
When I'm saying something and then it gets interrupted and then it gets cut off in the middle of it. That's something I absolutely cannot stand. I like to do things in excellence. You guys know how I am. And it says here the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 2500. But how can I manipulate the bitrate through my PlayStation? Huh? How can I do that, YouTube? How can I do that? Ooh, you bought a 12-inch sub from Marco's Pizza today and they hooked it up with extra ham and cheese? Ooh, that sounds good. To be honest with you, all that food sounds good right about now. Hold on, I want to see. How can I increase the bit rate?
There! See? The deadliest of storms are coming!
We can outrun it.
Oh, great, a storm's coming up? Ooh, if we could get inside the camp and have the storm kill a whole bunch of people, it might actually help me out. So let's try and beat the storm into the camp. Because the storm is coming from our left. I mean, right. I cannot tell directions. We gotta go! Get to the camp! Get to the camp! Get to the camp! The storm's coming! We ain't got much time! Go, 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 go! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, 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 faster! Moving at speed of sound, fastest Mad Max around. Ah! I can't see! My car's stuck! No! We gotta get into the camp. We gotta use the storm to our advantage. Because killed by the storm itself. Oh, come on! I'm close enough. I'm gonna run inside. I hope me running inside does not kill the storm. Oh, wait, loot. Hold on, loot. Ah! Gotta watch out for random pieces of sheet. Random pieces of sheet metal. Let me go! Whoa! That was a whole... I can't get up! I can't get up! Let me run! This storm is dangerous! Just go, 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 go! Doo-doo, na-na-na-na-na-na, doo-doo, na-na-na-na-na-na. The storm is dangerous, but I need to get inside. Don't hit me, don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay, we grab the scrap. This will help us in the future because those engine upgrades are gonna get mad expensive. So let's see if the storm persists while I run inside. If the storm persists while I run inside, that'll really help me out. And they, whoa, something just blew up. Something just blew up. Things are blowing up everywhere. Oh, cars are driving out there and they're getting blown up by the storm. Ignite, drop, run! Okay, so it remembers the amount of people that I killed the last time I was here. Alright, broke his neck. See, I'm trying to dodge out of the way, but this whole place is dangerous. See, the shield bashing guys. No more buffs for you. Get rid of the dudes with melee weapons. I got lots of bullets! Come on! I wasted it. Come on. Show me what you got. Okay, drink some water. Oh! Take this time to drink some water, get my health back while I still got time. All I need is just more than I just need enough. What hit me? What hit me? So the storm isn't really doing what I was hoping it would do. And that was hoping that it would help make it easier for me to take these people down because they periodically die in the middle of a storm. Didn't know when I was going to play this game again. Well, given the fact that I was kind of busy on Tuesday, it had to wait until I was freed up. Because my Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays are taken up with One Punch Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, and the beginning after the end, respectively. So, Saturday was the only viable way I'd be able to play it. But, and I'm letting you guys know this right now, the days for me running this channel full time, it's going to be happening sooner than I thought. Because some things are happening in my current job right now, some things are happening in my life right now where that is going to become a much sooner possibility. And I'm looking forward to it. My family is already 100% behind my decision for it, and I'm just looking forward to the day when I can kiss the place that I currently work at goodbye and I can just run this channel full time. It's definitely going to be hard. It's definitely going to be hard running this channel full time and this being like my main job, my main paying job. But I'd rather see it through to the absolute end than just worry about whether or not it's going to be successful. I mean, I know it's going to work out. I know it's going to work out. And it's going to take some time. I mean, I'm going to have to work harder at the content that I give you guys. But I'm definitely going to have to work harder at the stuff that I give you guys. But I feel at the... And I need to be real with all of you. I feel I would have a much better, more happy life doing what I absolutely love to do. I would have much more fulfillment in my life doing what I absolutely love to do 100% of the time than just making it like a side thing I do only half the time. And then I'm working at some place that I would rather do. I'm working at some place where I'm thinking about doing this right now, what I'm doing right now, all the time. I would rather be happy with what I'm doing than suffice just because a job just pays me. That's me being real with y'all. and my family wholeheartedly agrees with me. And that's, I mean, I mean, I love my family anyways, but they've shown so much support for me. All these years of me running this YouTube channel, all these years of me going as hard as I can for this channel and doing what I love for this channel. And even now, they say that they got my back when I officially kiss my current job goodbye. The fact that my family says we're behind you, don't even worry about it, because you're gonna go far. I love my family. I love them. But the day for me doing this full time, oh, it's gonna be happening a lot sooner. It's probably gonna be happening within, possibly within the next month or so. Next month or maybe 2 months, we'll have to see. But I am definitely not gonna be at my current place. I'm definitely not going to be at my current place come Thanksgiving. I'm not, because I'm not about to go through that again. And all the stuff that's been happening, it's just been a lot of foolishness. I can't really go into detail until after I've put in my 2 weeks, so that way I can just go off and say everything that's been happening right now. So just wait for that story. But as of right now, it is far, far closer than it has ever been, and I'm looking forward to that day. You guys have heard me say this a lot lately. I mean, I've always said, and you guys, some people may have been tired of hearing me always say like, oh, I'm getting closer and closer to doing this full time, but now more than ever, I am closer than I've ever been in the, 8+ years I've been doing this. Like, it's so close that I can taste it. It tastes like a bourbon bacon cheeseburger meal. That's how good, that's how close and how good it tastes to me right now. That's how close it is. So for everyone here who tunes into whatever I do, I just want to say thank you. It really does mean the world to me that I have your support when it comes to me doing this sort of thing. And though my channel may seem small in comparison to other people who try to run it full time, I'm thankful for the people that I have right now. Because it's only going to grow. And as people find out more and more about this channel, the number of people who are going to be entertained by me is going to grow as well. I mean, we're already at 3,300 subscribers. And that's, I always consider 100 extra every 100 subscribers a major milestone to me. So the fact that we're at 3,300 is something. And I'm thankful for it. I'm thankful for the success for this channel. Thankful for the success of this channel. I'm thankful for all the people that tune into whatever I do. And if I am able to entertain you in any sort of way or fashion, then that means I'm doing my job. And the views are gaining as well. Hey, the thing about me, C-Dez, is that I don't gripe over how many people look at the stuff that I do, or whether or not I get like 100 views on every single thing that I've done. Because in the past, when I used to read One Piece early on Fridays, I would average like hundreds of people all the time. I would just average that. But since I stopped reading from secondhand sites, it definitely took a nosedive, but I rather read officially from the official chapters than, how am I supposed to get this? Yo, C-Dez! I was about to continue my story and you over here dropping super chats? Dude! See, I wasn't gonna get emotional during this stream. I had no intention of it. I wasn't planning for it. I wasn't even looking for it. And you over here just doing this. Well, I appreciate it. Family always said that if people choose to bless you, you accept it and you keep going. Don't just second guess it. You just accept it and you keep going. We got crazies! There's crazies in here! Ah! Crazies! I remember when you lost your mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. Ah! And when you're out there without care, yeah, you are out of touch. But it was because you didn't know enough. You just knew too much. Yes, that makes you crazy. Does that make you crazy? Possibly! I'm gonna stop that song right now before CeeLo Green gets on my case. Even though that song is like, what, 6 years old? Oh! I made a mistake! I should have dropped it instead of throwing it because it still goes off even in your hands if you light it. You got to be careful. But I'm just thankful for where my channel is right now. I'm thankful that I can do content on a regular basis, because it used to be where I wouldn't upload for days, for literal days. And now I have things that I can, why did I leave my weapon behind? If I'm going to be fighting the boss, why did I leave that behind? But now I have it so that I can always bring you guys something pretty much every day of the week if need be. And I'm grateful that I can keep you guys entertained with a variety of content. I'm glad. Let me say this. I know a lot of YouTubers and a lot of streamers tend to rely on one specific thing and one thing only to run their channel. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm glad I'm the type of person, the type of YouTuber that does streaming and regular videos, does gaming videos, reaction videos. I'm glad I'm a variety entertainer that can keep things varied. Because, say for instance, I just specifically do One Piece. Yo, Rith, what is going on? You see the link to the Discord I told you about earlier? Because I know you asked me about it earlier. I just wanted to make sure that you saw it so that way you can join up. But, I'm glad just think of this for a second. Imagine if I was only specifically One Piece. I never played any games. I never did streaming like this, talking to you guys and chilling chats and playing games and stuff like that. I just did One Piece videos and that was it. Well, sure, One Piece is gonna one day end, but imagine if I was the type that did something over one type of content and then that content ended. Doesn't work on your phone for some reason. You'll join once you get your PC in a bit. Oh, okay, I got you, Rith. I got you. I understand. Like, I don't want to be the type of variety YouTuber that is stagnant once that one thing that I have runs out and I'm not able to, you know, take advantage of it anymore or use it. Well, I wouldn't say the words take advantage because it kind of has like a negative connotation in certain instances, but I don't want to be the type that just does one thing and then that one thing just becomes obsolete and then my channel becomes irrelevant. I'm glad that I can keep everything varied on my channel overall. There's just no shortage to what I can bring. I'm gonna mess you up. I know for a fact I'm gonna mess you up. I hope you're ready, because I got full shotgun shells. It's gonna hurt.
These lands will echo with your screams for ages. You come into my house now.
It's soon gonna be my house later. You're not getting buffed, dude. Oh, you got the crazies! Excuse me, did I break your concentration? Shotgun shells for the win. I'm trying to hit him. Where's the prompt? Where's the prompt go? The prompt for me to kill him is gone! Did I just glitch him out? Now I can't kill him? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine! I didn't glitch it out. It's just that the game took a couple of seconds to respawn. Right then, body color unlocked. So what kind of body color did we unlock? Threat lowered for Pink Eyes territory. Reach the silo.
Now to get a beat on that thing in the silo.
Right, let's go ahead and turn off all this stuff that's around here. I finally took down this camp. Woo! Well, that's good because the people here got on my nerves. They got on my last nerve. Hold on, let me look up something. Play PS broadcast. That news made my day. I'm looking forward to it myself. Hey, I'm looking forward to it as well, C-Des. Like I said, it's going to be a bit of a process, because it's not like... I mean, it's going to be tricky at first for this to be become my full-time occupation that pays me, and that's how I live off of it. Because that's what I want this to become. I want this to become an occupation that I love doing. Well, it is, but for it to, you know, be financially supportive of me. That's the cut and dry of it. For this to be financially supportive, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, and I'm gonna do my absolute best to make sure it works out. I'm just not going to stop. I'm just not going to stop trying. I'm not going to stop working hard to make sure that this channel is one of the bests that all of you enjoy yourselves in. I won't stop. Okay, so said silo. What? There's still scrap in the distance from the storm that happened. You can see you haven't been telling me that for a while. Yes, you have been telling me that for a while, C-Des. You're one of the most vocal people that have said so, and I appreciate it. But apparently the scrap that was in the middle of the storm is still out there. I'm gonna grab it before we go to the silo. Chum must be mad and upset that I left him out here.
What'd you spy?
I saw some loot. That's what I spy. I did not give you permission to leave.
Wait here.
I'm gonna need this scrap for the later upgrades.
They're coming.
Who cares if they're coming? They can't do anything. I got shotguns. I got a shotgun. Also, you'll see that my Road Warrior rank continues continuously goes up. Continuously goes up despite it not giving me any benefits. I don't know if the higher my Road Warrior rank goes up, hold up. The more people are scared of me because I had people run from my sight. You have scrap. I'll take it off your hands. You're not going to need it anymore. Oh! I just broke his leg and he died. Oh, we're almost at 18,000! Look at that! 18,000 exactly! Yo, nice. That is nice. Alright, time to get back to the silo. And apparently there's a minefield over there, so we're gonna have to take the dog over there to clear it out. Don't worry, I know where the Kaploozis are. I'm not worried about the Kaploozis.
Soon the Red Eyes will exit their lairs for their wild hunt.
Okay, so I need to climb up there in order to slide into the silo because that's the only way in. I'll tell you what, once I'm done with the story of Mad Max, I'll feel like another backlog weight lifted off my shoulders. Because this game has been gestating, and I use the word gestating, in my backlog for years. Literal years. I've had this game since around the time that Fury Road came out, and Fury Road came out in 2015. So I've had this game sitting in my backlog, in my inventory, in my catalog for a long time. So when I say it's going to feel nice to have this game completed, and I have other games that I can mess with, it's going to feel nice. Hey, here's the rest of the loot. Excuse you. I like Mad Max Fury Road too. It was a good movie.
So this is their side.
Hey, hey! I didn't loot them yet! Be feeling bad for Max sometimes? The dude just lost everything. And he has to try and survive in a world where everyone basically just wants to murder him constantly. So, he's had to go a little bit mad in order to survive. So when you see a person like Max, you see a tortured soul. You don't see someone who decided to go crazy like everyone else, and then you're just rooting for him because he does the less heinous stuff. But you feel for him because you knew this dude was normal. You can tell.
There gotta be water around here somewhere.
All you see is a tortured soul that has to live with the thought that he's lost everything dear to him. Not just his own family, but also the entire world as well. Because all the water dried up, radiation started happening, riots started happening, people started to go crazy. The world literally went mad, and in order to keep himself from going mad, he had to go slightly crazy as well. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to do something here, aren't I? Am I missing something? I think I'm missing something. It probably just gave me the instructions and I didn't even look at it. Hold on, let me dial it back. Let me dial it back because I just... Okay, hold on. Get to the... Oh, okay, get to the roof. Get to the roof and call for Pink Eye. Okay, so we gotta go to the roof. I was about to say, dang, I don't know where I'm supposed to be doing. And actually, if I go over to pause... It won't even have it up there. Wait a minute, let me see. Think what would humble his soul, but I know it's years past. No! I fell out because I was looking at chat! I fell out because I looked at chat and my finger was still moving forward on the controller. Oh, game, you give me some time. Sometimes you want me to know that there's an edge and I can't walk across it. Other times you want me to forget that edges somehow don't exist all of a sudden. No, C-Des, you're fine. I wasn't paying attention. It's not on you. It was on me. You're fine. Hey, look at that. I completed a challenge. What good it'll do me now that I've maxed out every single one of my skills. Alright, now let me pay attention and go to the top. You're welcome, Pink Eye. Get to the roof.
Got a reward to collect.
Alright, let's get back to Pink Eye. Oh, is this the last bit of scrap I need to collect? Look at that. We're mighty rich. I think we're quite rich. Alright, so let's go ahead and travel back to Pink Eye, get our reward. And then our reward will be fully upgraded tires. Fully upgraded tires. Hey, the bitrate is back to normal again. No more phasey look. Good. That's what I like to see. Good bitrate means good quality for all of you. That's all what matters at the end. Because I hate it when my bitrate goes down and then the quality of the stream goes down visually. Because it's like you're looking at a muddy painting. And you guys didn't come here to see muddy paintings. You came here to see quality. And that's the only thing I want to give you guys, is quality!
We got the sale. It'll come to good use.
Still sounds like a fool's errand to me.
So is doing nothing. We cannot all give up and just wait to die. Now for my end, your righteous reward.
Alright. History relic. Max and John Wick would be good friends with the tortured soul thing. They kind of would. But, if they were to ever get into a fight with one another, my money's on John. I'm sorry, but my money's on John. So, this is where I need to go. It's a gas station, and where I need to get the tires from is at that gas station tire shop. Okay. Jeff, wait for me. This is going to be my last tour. I promise. When I get back, if I get back, I swear things will be better. Love, Adam.
I'll find these landmarks. I'll find the loot.
Right. Let's go find the loot. Wasteland complete. Tyrant's Lash is empty and the sail is in the hands of Pink Eye, but she is not ready to set sail just yet. Of course she isn't. Pink Eye has a new wasteland.
That highway must be to the north.
Alright, time to head to the north. So how far north? Is this where I need to go? I need to look for a gas station. I need to look for a gas station. Find the gas station, find the tires. Well, I am myself impressive, so that should not be any surprise. Alright, time to go back outside. And find these tires. Then, we'll do some more Wasteland missions because we really do need the upgrades. I find it funny how am I the only one that loves it when you play a video game and it gives you the chance to level yourself up to a higher degree or get like upgrades and what have you before you even tackle the main mission at all? I mean, Skyrim is infamous for this, but other games such as Elden Ring allows you to do this. I mean, you don't even have to deal with taking down any of the Elden Lords. You can just level yourself up by killing things, and you can make yourself quite overpowered as a result. But am I the only one that loves the freedom of being able to just take on missions in a non-linear fashion in games? Like, I'm quite happy when I'm able to, okay, you got the story mission, but you got all these side things you have on the side that allow you to basically make yourself overpowered. Alright, so we need to look for a gas station that's out on the north. And it's next to a highway, so we need to go to the highway that's out here. I think I may have found it already. That doesn't look like it. Is it? Is it? Is it? I think this may be it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's look at collectibles. 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 La la la. Collectibles. Okay, this isn't it.
I'll find these landmarks. I'll find the loot.
Okay, so it has a mountain behind it, it has a tire shop, and then it has a gas station on the right-hand side of it. Welcome, Riff, to the Discord. Good to have you here. Okay, so, I don't think this is it, because it had the gas station on one side. Okay, so this is the highway. And there's another oh, I know where it is! I know where it is, because I drove past it before. Let's go! I know where it is! It's all the way up here, because I was chasing a convoy on this specific road.
Looky, a buried car might hold sacred artifacts.
Artifacts? Like artichokes? Hey chum, where's the car? Where's the buried car? Do not make me stop in the... This was my one chance to show people just how fast this thing is. Because this was a long stretch of road. Oh man. Muichiro, this is actually a better place. Ah, there it is. Chum, why would you tell me about it being buried here when we were all the way up there? Why would you wait to tell me when we were Chum Bucket, why would you tell me halfway up the road something we already drove past? This is free scrap, however, so I'll take it. But this is actually a good stretch of land to showcase the speed of my car. Because it's fast. Plus, I need all the scrap I can get because those V8 engine upgrades are going to be mad expensive. I mean, the last upgrade is 4,000. 4,000, like 4,100 pieces of scrap. Okay, so let's see how fast we can crank this baby up without using boost. And this is a perfect stretch of land, and since I have good handling on my car, I don't need to worry about any decreases in speed in any slight turns.
Kill party, moving closer.
Excuse you! I'm trying to show off how fast my car is.
That's it. The building from the pink eye photo.
So that's kind of one example of how fast it can go. This is a fast car, it really is. And I don't even have the best engines in it. That's the crazy thing. Food! I find it funny how I'm just thinking about this gear and stuff I'm about to get, and then I see a lizard and I'm all like, ooh, eats! Location 100% looted. No, it isn't. Not yet. Because what I need is down in here. Oh! We're going into the deep darkness. There better not be people around here. Collect slick rubs. Woo! New tire upgrade, slick rubs. Rub some WD-40 on there. But we got it. All right. These rubber rollers shine on the black. Let me read it like Chum. These rubber rollers shine on the blacktop and blaze with glorious traction. Yes, but shy from the sand, lest ye get stuck and die of thirst. That's exactly how Chum would describe it. Woo! My handling's all the way up. Look at that. My handling is maxed out. Awesome. My handling is at its peak. I now have the best tire upgrades. Oh, look at the tires. Ain't she a beauty? Alright, let's embrace our inner John Wick and see how good the handling is. Ooh, it handles nice and smooth. I like that. Almost had the Chum Bucket voice down. Hey, as many times as I heard his voice playing this game off stream. Oh, and it doesn't lose too much traction. Oh, I likes that. Oh, I likes that a lot. So it's just a description. I'm not actually losing a whole bunch of traction just by going in sand. That's just a description. Even though you do lose speed just going in sand like normal. Is that a wreck I can pull out? Nope, it's not. But we got the best tire upgrades. Awesome. Alright, so looking at our garage, I can purchase the best ramming grill, but that will decrease my acceleration, but it'll max out my attack. But if I go ahead and get it, I won't have to worry about it. So my acceleration took a hit. It's already in the negative, but once I get the better engines, and getting these higher end engines will decrease my handling in the process. but my acceleration would go sky high. So now I have the best ramming grill upgrade. So if I hit someone with my grill, if I hit someone with this, oh, they're getting Knight Ridered. They are getting Knight Ridered. Okay, so what is this mission here? Back to Pink Eye. Let's go and do another Wasteland mission. I really hope this is the mission that'll give Chum Bucket his new wrench, because I'm going to need it to repair my vehicle just in case I get into any scrapes. Project rewards ready in 11 minutes. What project rewards? What did I do? Actually, hold on. Let's see. Where there is smoke, there's another Wasteland mission. As the wrench turns. Ah, okay, so we need to go to Deep Fryer in order to get the upgrade for Chum's wrench so he can work on the car faster and repair it faster. So once we do this mission for Pink Eye, we're going to do the mission for Deep Fryer in order to get Chum's upgraded wrench.
It's along the old highway.
Don't worry, I found it.
The wind catcher is functional. They soon set sail.
They'll run dry out there.
Perhaps. But the sail has another benefit. Collecting dew at dawn for drinking. But food remains a problem. I know an undiscovered place of the old world, full of tin cans. More food than you and I could ever eat. Bring back what we need, and you get all that remains. What do you think? Deal?
Deal.
But what does that do for me? Oh, Maggot Farm Project. Oh, that's what it'll do for Pink Eye. Y'all know there's... You don't have to rely on maggots to eat, right? I mean, I'm sure they're a good source of nutrition or whatever food facts someone made up about them, but you know there's more to life than maggots and dog food, yes?
We're looking for a church.
Sure what?
Sanctum. Temple, altar. Tower with a big cross on it.
Oh, yeah. That sounds easy to spy from afar. But, whoa, I know of no such place.
Luckily, my map does. So we'll do this mission, do the wrench mission for Deep Fryer, then we'll do the story mission in order for me to get access to V8 engines. Because I still haven't done that. Sorry it's taking me so long to do that. But since I got the day off, we might as well enjoy ourselves, right? So I got a question for all of you. Have y'all seen Nerf's first mascot they've created? I linked it in the Discord. But has anyone seen Nerf make their first mascot? Firstly, I find it odd that we never had a mascot for Nerf all this time. Like Nerf guns. I find it odd that we never had a mascot until now, but... But the mascot they've created is the stuff of nightmares. It is, in fact, nightmare-inducing, if you have not seen it already. Wrong place, wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. Ah! I'm getting shot at. Help, Cletus, I'm getting shot. I didn't think it would take me this long to get to this location, but it's taking me over the river and through the woods to this old church in the sand. It's taking me a long ways over there. But this is a nice stretch of road to stretch out just how fast this baby can go. Woo! Look at the blur lines! Let's go!
These dunes. The great tempest of sand raged here in the dark days. Drowned and dried the flesh of man and machine alike. Carrying all the shallow graves. And the storms still come. Yes, let's be quick about it.
This must be the first spot. Put up a flare to get the bearing.
You know what? I've been neglecting checking to see how much gas I have inside of my car. Because I've just been driving in and everywhere and I have not been paying attention. Okay, so now we got to mark the second spot. Second spot is behind us. We are just going to drive through the sands. Doesn't matter if it's rough, coarse, and gets everywhere. We're just going to drive through it. Psycho's a goofy goober. Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, 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 goober, yeah! I can't believe out of all the songs from the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, that's the one I remember the most. You know, real quick, I'm just looking out at all these sands, like all this sand that's out here. I'm looking at all this sand, and I'm being reminded of that one part of the 2003 Ang Lee Hulk movie, where he bursts out of the army base, and he's just running across all the desert, and he's just jumping. Then he has to fight those tanks in the desert. Anytime I come across a desert in the open world, I'm immediately reminded of the Hulk, and I'm just thinking, why don't we have a game that's this open? That's this big, that's this wide, but just drop the Hulk in it and have things to destroy. If we can have a game that gives you an entire country, like Just Cause, an entire pretty much a small-sized entire country to travel through, and you can blow stuff in it, how come we can't have a game like that for the Hulk? But it's the Hulk's power. Come on, man. You can't tell me. You can't tell me it's not possible. I will keep hoping for a brand new Hulk game until the day I am no longer able to hold the game controller in my hands. But it's just, it escapes me how we don't have one yet. Like, think about it. We're getting a Wonder Woman game. We're getting the next Marvel Spider-Man game. We're getting a Wolverine game. There was someone standing here. Y'all saw that? I just saw what someone A-posed split second right in front of me. What was that? That was weird. New SpongeBob.
No surprises.
I knew it! There were people here! They were waiting to ambush me! I knew I wasn't crazy! Stop kicking me! 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 Get off of my car! So I wasn't tripping. What I saw was the game placing these people underground, because that's where they pop up front. Is that all? New SpongeBob is the weirdest thing ever, like it literally has no plot and the animation is super trippy, it makes no sense. I feel like, especially if you're talking about, it really is weird. Because SpongeBob used to be, you know, set in its own universe, have its own storylines and everything meshed well together. Now, it's like SpongeBob is trying to be the next Ren and Stimpy. Especially when you get to like the gross out episodes. Like, SpongeBob has gross out episodes. SpongeBob has no need for gross out episodes, but they have it now for reasons unknown. I feel like after what's his name? The creator of SpongeBob, what's his name? Stefan, what is his name? Stefan Hildenberg. I feel like when Stefan Hildenberg, the creator of SpongeBob, passed away, SpongeBob started to lose its heart. Granted, the same thing can be said for any creator that passes away, but their work continues. Like,
I think she said to look between the two flare signals.
Just gotta find an overlook that shows.
like Stefan Hildenberg,
Out your ways, finally inspired.
and then you have people like Stan Lee, Steve Ditko, and Jack Kirby as well. And sure, you have people like Donny Cates and other writers who are doing good for the Marvel Universe, but the Marvel Universe as a whole, it's not on top as it used to be. It's only really on top because of the MCU and the occasional good comment from like people like Donny Cates and other good writers.
You were what, Saint? There's nothing
But the
here.
heart and passion
Only
that goes into making it one of the best experiences you could ever have, it's not there like it used to be. So SpongeBob, being what it is right now, it's lost its heart and what made it like any person of any age could enjoy. But now you're getting these episodes of SpongeBob where it's like unnecessarily dark or unnecessarily gross, and it's like, who are you making these episodes for? You're not making it for kids, because Ren and Stimpy was not for kids. So what you doing making this? Reach the third point and scout the area using my binoculars.
There. It's buried.
I know where I need to go. I got eyes, Max. I didn't need binoculars for that. But you got SpongeBob being all necessarily gross and weird and horrifically animated in certain sections, like the Squidward Inc. or Black Ink episode, or the episode where SpongeBob had like a massive splinter in his thumb, or that one episode where they're trying to move Squidward's couch, and even thinking about it makes my toes hurt. They're trying to move Squidward's couch, and it rolls over his toe, but you see his toenail getting pushed back and everything. It's like, why is SpongeBob like this? SpongeBob was not meant to be horrific. It's supposed to be F is for friends who do stuff together, not I swallow your soul. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. So when I believe when Stefan passed, we lost the heart of what made SpongeBob great for everyone. Now you can't show every single thing about SpongeBob to kids because kids could wind up having nightmares now. Another good example is like the RWBY series. So, the RWBY series was absolutely on top with its story and fight animations. As soon as Monty Oum passed, the fights got downgraded a little bit, like it just became kind of generic, and then the story started to falter as a whole. Once a franchise loses its heart, that's when it starts to falter. Look at the Star Wars series. We had the sequel trilogy come up, not really paying homage to the older films, but just making references and then pushing them to the side because the only thing that matters is a sequel trilogy. And now people can't look at Star Wars the same way because of the sequel trilogy, requiring like shows like The Mandalorian and Boba Fett and Obi-Wan in order to restore at least some sort of faith in Star Wars, albeit to a small degree. Once you lose and the heart of Star Wars was George Lucas. Doesn't matter what you thought of the man. The man knew what he was doing when he created Star Wars. So, when you got rid of George Lucas and made it so that the only people that can make stuff are people like Jon Favreau, who did Lion King, and well let's not talk about Lion King because that remake was stupid. Can we just call it what it is? It was just created to make money. And it was a dumb live action. It wasn't even a live action remake because nothing in the movie was real. So to call it a live action remake is an insult to live action remakes. But once you lose the heart of a franchise, but you still try to make the franchise continue, then you lose the very thing that makes that series unique. So seeing SpongeBob turn out the way it is from 1999, I remember watching the very first episode of SpongeBob when I was younger. Now, mind you, I was only, I was only 7 years old when SpongeBob first came out. Because I was born in 92, so I can say that I'm older than SpongeBob SquarePants. But I was 7 years old when the first episode of SpongeBob came out. And I enjoyed it. I thought it was crazy. I thought it was silly. At the same time, I enjoyed a whole bunch of different cartoons back then. But to see SpongeBob the way it started in 1999, and then we're entering into the 2020s, and SpongeBob is all about gross out humor and weird animations and just weird stuff. Feels bad. It's quite sad. It makes me disappointed. Okay, so this thing is telling me SpongeBob was the very first cartoon you watched? See? SpongeBob
was an emergency shelter.
SpongeBob was a lot of people's very first cartoons. Now, mind you, I had like quite a few cartoons under my belt, like what is it? Not Thundercats, but what was it? Fighter Cats? Whichever cartoon it was where the cat guys were mechanics, but they were also like fighter jet pilots. I forgot what it was called. I forgot what that cartoon was called. Used to watch that. Used to watch, there was a Dumb and Dumber cartoon. Really, Johnny Test was underrated. Johnny Test was underrated, but after a while it got kind of annoying to me when they switched from the regular cartoon animation to the Flash animation.
They're trying to shield themselves. Or shut someone out.
What do you mean shut someone out? Max, don't say that when I'm down here by myself.
How do I get past this?
Don't say that when I'm down here by myself in this old abandoned buried church. Don't say that.
Worked.
Cause I don't want it to be like, oh, there's something down here with me. I don't want that to be the case. Can we not make that the case? Johnny Test was okay at first for me, but after a while it just started to get annoying. And even the people that were working on Johnny Test knew that it was starting to get annoying because there's an instance where they...
Work.
Excuse me? Game? What are you doing, game? There better not be people down here. There better not be people. I'm telling you right now, I'm putting my controller down right now. I'm putting my hands up in the air. There better not be people down here. There better not be people. There better not be people down here. Oh, that's interesting. People have been playing the Marvel's Midnight Suns game, specifically people who are reporting on it. Saying that it's actually an endearing RPG. I still don't know how I feel about it being like a card-based combat game, but all the same, quite interesting. There better not be people down here. Mona the Vampire, if you ever heard of it, it's about this middle school girl who has a vivid imagination, and she's a vampire in her imagination, and she snaps back to reality. It's very aesthetic, if you know what I mean. Ah, okay. Why does the food have to be at the back? You have dark humor, but SpongeBob being dark wasn't needed that much. It really isn't. It's trying to be the next Ren and Stimpy without being Ren and Stimpy, but only Ren and Stimpy can be Ren and Stimpy. SpongeBob needs to say SpongeBob. We don't need another iteration of Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy already did that. If I get chased, I'm running. I'm not fighting, I'm running. There's a ton of...
They barricaded themselves in here. And never came back out. Here they are. Just like she said.
Can I loot stuff first, Max?
Pallets ready for pickup. Better head outside.
It's just casually saying return outside. Like it's really, really easy. There's tons of food for here. There's tons of food here for me to eat, but I don't need to eat it. But it's just casually telling me to go back outside. I don't trust it. I got all the scrap that's in here, but I don't trust it. Cause it's a long way to the... It's a long way to the top if I wanna save my skin. I don't trust it. I got my finger on the sprint button. We're running. We're running. Please don't be anybody. Nope. Nope. What did I just say? 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 I just said this. I just said I was going to get jumped. I knew I was going to get jumped. I knew it. I knew it going in there. As soon as that light went off, my black folk senses went off real quick. That told me, yeah, hey man, you need to get out of here. My black senses were tingling. They told me get out while you still can. That's why you get taken out the first. That's why you get taken out first in a horror film. I knew it, and as soon as I went in there, I knew I was gonna get jumped. And as soon as I go up the stairs, I was thinking either someone's gonna jump me on the stairs or I'm gonna hear something on the stairs. And now here we are.
The explosion attracted attention.
That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. We need to get out. We need to get out. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't like being lost and not knowing where I'm going. I don't like it. I don't like not knowing where I'm going. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm running. I'm running. Run! Get out. Get out.
They're here.
I don't care if they're here. I don't care if they're here. Ah! Oh! Run! 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 Look at him! Hold up. Night Lizard. No. I was dead set on running. But then you hit me in my side with a rock. We gonna square up. You wanna go? We gonna square up right now. Thank you for my weapon. See, I would have been content running had y'all not thrown that rock at me. But when you disrespectful, I throw all caution to the wind and I will be ready to throw hands. Y'all could have lived. Y'all could have lived to hide in the sand another night or another day or whichever time y'all come out. But no, y'all had to be extra. You had to be rude. And now y'all don't live at all. You brought this on yourself. You ain't got nobody else but yourself to blame. Oh, the disrespect. See, y'all had me all tense. Y'all had me scared. Y'all had me wanting to run out as quickly as possible. But when you hit me in the side with that rock, it no longer became fight or flight. It just became catch the smoke.
Now she sends her crew over.
Alright, Maggot Farm project available. Pink Eye Stronghold.
There you are, my saint.
Alright, so that mission is done for Pink Eye. Let's go to Deep Fryer and do the wrench mission for Chump Bucket so we can get an upgraded wrench for him. Then we'll go head into Gas Town so I can finally continue the next story mission. I can afford to upgrade the stockpile for Deep Fryer. Make the place a lot better than it was before. You're welcome. Go ahead and rebuild the ammo spot so I can get a free refill every time I tune in. Why did I say tune in? Every time I pull in. Free upgrades! Thank you, Deep Fryer. I really appreciate it. Now first, we need to talk to Chum, get this wasteland mission done and over with, so we can get a better wrench, and my repair speed will go up. Alright, Chum. New upgrade time.
I never thought I'd return to Gastown.
What?
I was a Blackfinger here. Yeah, the finest, the most exalted. Oh, I had it all. The parts, the purpose. I worked on the war machines and the assault vehicles, and I had a bunk, as much gruel and cheese and grease as I could eat. Here, and I had a plan. In the pitch of night, she whispered to me. The sweet angel combustion, she chose to visit this lowly acolyte. And she gave me the plan. Oh, the sweet angel combustion chose to visit this lowly acolyte.
What happened?
She told me that I had to begin my toil. I had the designs inside the pan, see? Just like she laid them down, the angel. And I began liberating parts for her design. And they caught me. They wished to turn me off for good, but Scrotus, brother, he wanted to play with me. Torture me. And they threw me off a wall in a bungee. But with the aid of the angel, I made it out. I didn't die.
The pots.
Deep in the bowels of the underbelly. Hidden away. Wait. Hey. Oh, I think that we can get them for her. Yes. As it was intended by the Shimmy Shammy, using the magnum opus and the harpoon.
Let's do it.
Alright, as the wrench turns. Quite a story from Chum. During his time in Gastown, Chum Bucket started stealing bits and pieces of useful scrap. Chum sees an opportunity to reclaim his hidden stash now that he has returned to Gastown. Locate the secret entrance and find his stash. Unlock Chum's Holy Wrench upgrade. Well, alright. Now, before we get started with this Wasteland mission, I am going to check. I'm going to check on Kenzo real quick. Make sure he's good, since I'm the only one here in the house. Since I'm the only one here in the house to make sure he's good, I'm going to check on him. Max and Chum Bucket give you a Dr. Frankenstein and Igor vibes. Well, when it comes to that sort of feeling between Max and Chum Bucket, Max is more so the onlooker / participator, while Chum is Igor / Frankenstein, because he's the only one who's always praising the upgrades that we get for our car. He's all like, praise be, oh, saint, oh, the angel has sent you to me in order for us to upgrade the magnum opus, the greatest thing that this desert has ever seen, yes. Chum Bucket is a mixture between Frankenstein and Igor, while Max is just the person who's literally along for the ride. So, real quick, I'm going to check on Kenzo, make sure he's good. Take him outside, and then we'll continue on with this Wasteland mission, and then we'll continue on with the main mission so I can finally unlock V8 engines, because I feel like I've been wasting your time too much already. But, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold tight, everyone. And if anyone asks where I am, you just let them know that I'm taking my dog out. Be right back. Talks amongst yourselves. Alright, good to go. Kenzo's good, so now I'm good for the next couple of hours until he gets his last meal at 4. But I believe we'll progress quite a bit. Alright, so now we need to drive to the entrance in order to get Chum's stuff. Oh, it's not far.
Out here, it benefits us pilgrims to lessen the threat of Lord Scrotus. Undertown, shoot her!
What was I thinking doing that? New upgrades unlocked in the garage. What upgrades?
Less nasty, huh? Less pukes to threaten us around here.
Wow, that was a significant amount. What did we unlock? Yo, we can upgrade the harpoons now! Decrease reload time. Yes. I likes that. Now I can use them even more often. Feel so bad for Chumbucket, the fact that he lost all of his stuff. Well, when you're seen as weird in the world of Mad Max, you tend to get mistreated. Especially if the person is a far bigger person than you, they tend to take advantage. And though Chumbucket may be skilled as a mechanic, he's not respected as a mechanic. So that leads people to take advantage of him. Which is, unfortunately, how the world of Mad Max works. So, we actually need to go to Gastown. While we're heading down there,
It's gone!
yeah, you won't be bothering me again.
That I will see my old things once more. Most of all, my sacred wrench. Oh, just think of the miracles I'll be able to perform with her.
Why did I aim all the way over there? I was aiming ahead of me. For some odd reason, it decides to aim where Max's head is. So even if you're in the middle of the animation of aiming, it'll aim you in the direction of where Max's head was, which is really weird. Oh, I forgot. Since this is such a small section, there's only scarecrows and minefields here. So if I see minefields or scarecrows, I should probably keep an eye out for them. Actually, while we're here, we might as well go to the balloon and get a layout of the land so I can know where everything is. Because it probably won't take me long to clear out this entire zone in its entirety versus the others. You may see me, but you won't do nothing about it. You may see me, but you won't do nothing about it. Who else wants some? I got plenty rounds. I have plenty rounds. Don't test me.
The floating hump. I mean, you can see for miles and miles.
I was able to... Oh, wait. I had the wrong setting. There we go. Alright, now I have an easy way up.
But do you have a plan?
Nope, but it's still gonna work out just fine. Oklahoma, when the wind comes sweeping down the plain.
Die now. You wanna come up?
Do I want to come closer? Not particularly. I'm more content being right here. Please tell me there's gas in here. Yes, there's gas. Alright. Let's rise up, find all of these scarecrows, get rid of them, get our rating down for the deep fryer area around Gastown. And we ought to be straight. I'll say we ought to be straight. Welcome to the dump area outside of Gastown. So first, I need to find all these scarecrows. So that's the entrance that Chum wants me to go to. There's a massive scarecrow. It's gonna mark it on the map. So that's one. Where's the others? There's one right there. Then another there. And where's the last one? Deep Fryer's Temple. Already been there. Did I find them all already? Don't think I did. Of course, I've been going through this area beforehand, so I might have grabbed it in the last stream. Never know. So there's one there. There's the entrance. There's another massive skeleton over there. Oh, there's only 3. Okay, we're good. We're actually good. There's only those 3 scarecrows. Why do we keep calling them skeletons? Scarecrows. We just got them. And then we'll just use the dog to find the one minefield that's out here. That works out for me. So what I can do is go to each one, that one, and then lastly that one on our way to Chum's secret entrance. And that'll lower Deep Fryer's territory significantly, hopefully getting me like an upgrade in the process. This is turning out to be quite the eventful stream. I feel like by the end of the stream we might even be close to finishing the game, if not just finishing it outright, depending on how I take things. Alright, so let's mark this one first. Check out all the scarecrows. There's one mystery that still bothers you. Did Thanos get those claw marks from... Did he get them from Wolverine? What do you mean, claw marks? Do you mean like the way his chin looks and like the marks around his eyes? That's just the way his skin is. Because the thing about Thanos is, the reason why he looks different than everyone else is because he's a Titan, but not every Titan looks the same. Thanos is a deviant, so he looks fundamentally and physically different than everyone else. So those marks on him are not battle scars. Those are just the way his face is formed. That's just the way his body is. Did I need to grab that scrap? No, I didn't, but I wanted to anyway. More upgrades. We are now in Tier 1. of deep fryer.
Keep the car safe.
Certainly, yes. You know I would never leave her side.
I don't know why, but I'm in the mood for some really good food to eat. I mean, I can't grab it in the middle of the stream because I'm in the middle of a stream. But once the stream is over, I'm definitely going to get myself something hearty to eat. But we got some upgrades for the harpoon. And let me just go over here and look at the upgrade from here. It's the way marks looked. It looks like claw marks to me. Oh, I understand. Because that thought popped up into my head as well. But then I realized that Thanos is not like a average individual. So it's easy to think that those are just battle scars, but when you understand that Thanos is unique among even his own people, that's just the way his body is shaped. Increase Thunderpoon damage by 50%. Yes, please. Then, if we get Deep Fryer's... Well, actually, Wasteland Mission. This requires a Wasteland Mission. So, our rocket launcher is almost maxed out. I almost have my car maxed out. The only thing that's really left is just the repair ability for the wrench and the engine, which we'll do in a story mission. I know I've been saying that a whole lot during this entire stream, but hey, I'm just letting you know. Come on, shoot at me while I'm in this position. Boom! Yo, I think we shot each other at the exact same time, but I'm the only one who found the mark. Ooh! Gotta love it. As you can see, camps are sending me 316 scrap. Now, mind you, at the beginning of this stream, they were sending me 377. So it is really, really random how much they give you. It's almost like it decreased, even though I have more camps claimed. I should be getting more scrap from all camps the more I have. But oddly enough, that's not the case.
That I will see my own things once more. Most of all, Secret Witch. Oh, just think of the miracles I'll be able to perform with her.
Chum, I know you're trying to talk to me, but don't try and talk to me with a full-on...
Stash is safely hidden away below many a dark passage and crawl and tunnel. But there's a quicker way. Here, from the outside. They're over.
Please shoot. Please, I want you to do it. Now my thing is... Ah! There you are. You already look like you're going to be a pain, so I'm going to eradicate you here now. Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to take down a scarecrow. Alright, threat was lowered. We're good there. Only thing left is to take care of the minefield, and I'll get the dog to do that, and then this entire area will be Scrotus influence free. Plus these upgrades are not going to pay for themselves, so that's why I'm grabbing the scrap. Alright, we're good. Time to go to the secret entrance of Chum and get his stuff back. A little bit of a roundabout way to get to his place, but what are you gonna do? Looks like Chum was smart enough to cover up his entrance so no one would ever be able to get in there.
Just go straight ahead and you'll find it, huh? Don't worry. I'll stay here.
So did he make this place for himself? Or was this already like this?
How's my capture mine? Keep your filthy paws on!
Someone's already down here. Excuse me. This is not your place of residence. I must ask that you vacate immediately. Per the wants of the previous landlord. Failure to adhere to this request will result in your summonary elimination.
We corpse them all.
You have until the count of 15 to leave. That is at least 3 sets of chances for you to leave in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
The driver!
Come closer!
Well, since you asked me so nicely. Give me a sec, your friends are dead. I'm trying to reload my weapon. Do show some decorum and some sort of gentlemanly honor as I prepare myself. No, this is just a game, but question, should a person be able to grip onto a car like that without flying off? If the grips are strong and the support is good, I mean, it stands to reason that it's possible. I mean, if the hand grips are solid and they're not loose, and where you are, you can crouch yourself down, you can support yourself that way. So it's not entirely impossible. It is possible.
Kill him! One of them's still alive! Come and get it! Wake up! Wake up!
You don't hit people with rocks, sir. It's entirely unnecessary and rude. Huh. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to throw things at people? Why I'm using this voice, I have no idea. It just sounded funny at the time. I have...
Here, bona fide Pistons.
Can I sneak up on him? Can I snap your neck?
Zach, come close so I can kill you.
Alright, there's his wrench,
This
but
must be what he talked about.
we're gonna get all the ambient loot that's around. We got one more piece in this right next. It was right next to him, so I'm gonna get that. Let's 100% loot this place first. Get that history relic, and then we'll get his wrench. Yes. Yes. Woo! Praying mantis!
Yeah. Those insects were good eating. Yeah, they ran out too.
So literally everything died. And all that is left is just maggots and flies. But no one wants to eat flies because flies are nasty. Wasteland mission complete. Got Chum his wrench. Repairing faster will increase my chances of survival considerably. Yeah, it will. New repair speed upgrade unlocked. Chum's Holy Wrench! And we can get the final one. Let's go! Yes! Reduce the time it takes Chum to repair the magnum opus by 70%! Alright, so. Oh. Question was bothering you for a while? It's all good, Cycle. Happy to help out. Okay, so I have the burners. My, like, burning side jets on the side. I still got these upgrades. But I need to work on the top ones. So I need to do the mission Ironclad Faith to get this Fracas frame, and then the last one will be the Ferocious frame, and that'll boost my defense all the way to the max. And I believe that is back in Buzzard's Belly. I believe that mission is where there's smoke. Okay, where is the Fracas frame one? Where's the Ironclad Faith mission? Hold on. Ironclad Faith. Ironclad Faith? Yo, Gogeta! Good to see you. How you been? Hope all has been well and right with you. Where is Ironclad Faith at? Find the entrance to the tunnel on the right side. You can start this mission after completing a Peace Tougher mission. Didn't I already do this? Hold on. Did I not do this yet? No! I didn't do this yet! Oh, what? I have this mission active right now, but I didn't do this! Ah! I didn't do this mission! Gutgash spoke of the eastern tunnels that should have the steel he needs. Find the entrance to these tunnels. I accepted this mission, but I never went farther. You know?
Can't believe this was just sitting here all this time.
Someone heed the company!
Excuse you. Been good, still trying to figure out a game to play. Something just popped up on my screen. What was that? Oh, that was my combo counter. See, I have those moments of gamer's block as well, where I'm having a tricky time figuring out what do I want to play right now. Because I have so many games I could play. RPGs, indie games, No Man's Sky, relaxation games, horror games. The list is endless. The trick is finding out what I want to do.
And I will twist nuts like never before.
Chum, don't ever say that last sentence again. Yo, look at him! Yo, he's decked out in better gear! kill him. He's got like, hold on, look at Chum, He's got like full mechanic gear on him now. He doesn't look like he ain't got nothing on now. He's ready to work. This man got his work clothes on. Okay, Chum, I see you. But first, we need to go to the eastern tunnels. All the way right here. I should have gone right here. So we're going to fast travel to this vantage point in Jeet's territory, but we're going to make our way over to this side to get the steel in order to get the fracas frame, which we will need in order to get the final armor upgrade for the car. Let's go. Specialize the magnum opus by building archangels. Trek archangels in the archangel stream. Archangels. That's not a word. You have 223 games, but once you play that one game that got your attention, you put everything into it, but after you complete it, you feel so empty. See? I understand completely. Because when I was done playing Persona 5 Royal, and all the hundreds of hours, literal hundreds of hours I put into it, it was like, what else could I play that can give me that same amount of dedication? Then I started playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And that took up a considerable amount of time as well. And I had brand new people come to the channel when I was doing that stream as well. Good times. Haven't really played it all that much since the last time I streamed it, because there's just been so many other games, such as Lego Star Wars and Elden Ring. Speaking of which, I will be getting back into Elden Ring soon, because I want to keep exploring. I want to keep exploring before I go into New Game Plus, because I really only have one more legendary weapon to find, and then that'll count towards the final trophy I need for the entire game, because I progressed too far in the main game and I locked myself out of not only some sick-looking armor, but I also locked myself out of some of one final legendary weapon I needed to get my hands on. Woo-wee! I'm so glad I got this attack upgrade. I'm gonna probably need to get some gas soon. But I'll probably get back into Elden Ring. I'm working on, I got some different builds I want to use, such as a faith build, strength build, samurai katana build. I mean, Elden Ring is just so good of a game that I don't mind investing more hours into playing through a new game again. I am going to work on my current character Grandolph, which was my first one, and max out his intelligence and dexterity and faith so that he can use all magic and incantations, all sorts of magic and what kind, to their maximum amount.
This opens from the inside.
There's an opening. Over there. Big enough to slide through.
Elden Ring is just such a good game. My goodness. I knew it was going to be good because it's from Software, but I didn't know that it was going to be so monumentally amazing that people are still coming up with builds even now. Elden Ring is still talked about in a good light. It's one of those games that you get in a generation that just surpasses all expectations. Your external hard drive for your PlayStation is not turning on.
It should be over here.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure you already tried unplugging it and then plugging it back in. It doesn't give you an option to repair it from inside of the PlayStation, does it? I'm just going off the top of my head because I know when the power shuts off in my entire house,
Joy to us! You made it! Does it open?
It asks me if I want to repair my hard drive, my external hard drive in my system. So maybe if you look up the storage on the PlayStation itself. Oh well, actually you say you can't. It won't turn on at all. Never mind that. Never mind. Man, I'm trying to think of what could be the cause. Maybe there's a short in the cable. Maybe try putting a different cable into the external hard drive into your PlayStation. That might work. I'm just spitballing some ideas.
Oh, tread carefully. There are buzzards in this hole.
Oh, your PlayStation has been crashing, turning off the power and crashing your hard drive. Ah, I see. So your system has just been up crashing. Is there a particular game that's been causing these crashes? I hope it's not Marvel's Avengers, because that actually does affect your entire system. Not just the game itself, but it has slowed people's entire operating system on their PlayStation and Xboxes down. So I hope that's not it. Oh, it wants me to avoid these. I saw that. I saw something slink behind the rocks. And photo mode is cheat mode. No, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that nothing... First time it crashed, you was playing Persona, then turned on YouTube, and it froze and turned off. When's the last time you cleaned out the fan of your PlayStation? Because I know for me, in the past, when there have been times when it's overheated and it shut off completely, because I had to clean the fan out. So I don't know the last time you cleaned... I don't know the last time you may have cleaned the fan of your PlayStation. That could have a factor in it as well. Hold up! I saw red eyes. It turned on now? Okay, good. That's good. That's good. Your hard drive, correct? I saw red eyes.
How blocked! Whatever it is, the angel can surely exorcise the evil!
We need a quick exit out of here, though. Okay, awesome. Good, good. Your hard drive is back on again. That's good. That's good. That's good. It doesn't expect me to drive all the way in there. Surely it doesn't expect me to drive all the way in there.
Subway.
This almost reminds me of the airport we drove to in the last stream. Only this one seems to be a tad bit more populated. Because I saw them red eyes. Don't think I forgot about them red eyes. Don't think I forgot about those hungry eyes. Don't think I forgot about that, because I saw that. The music got all creepy. So either one of two things. People are going to burst out from that metal wall in the distance, or they're going to burst out of the sands. But I don't see how, because there's nothing but concrete underneath this little bit of sand here. I knew it! I knew it! It was a trap! Now sit down. So Matt, Persona 3 and 4 are only coming to Xbox? Oh, they're not. They're coming to PlayStation as well. They're coming to PlayStation. It's been confirmed. Don't worry. Just because they showed up on the Xbox showcase, they're coming to PlayStation as well. So you'll be able to play Persona 3 and 4. Don't worry. Trust me. I found out this information. I'm trying to... Thank you. Ah, there we go. Trying to get you in the neck. They may have shown it, but yeah, they may have shown it off at Xbox, but PlayStation is included in there too. Does it want me to drive through this? Because this looks big enough for me to drive through. Hold on. Maybe I can actually drive my car through this. Because these are big enough spaces. Well, how exactly do I get back over to my car? Unless I'm not actually meant to drive my car through this. Because there doesn't look to be any way for me to get back up there. Guess I gotta go all the way through. Yeah, Gogeta, don't worry. You'll be able to play Persona 3 and 4 on PlayStation. Not only that, but Persona 5 Royal is getting like a PS5 Enhanced Edition as well. So if anyone hasn't played Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal, it's a very good game. Right. It also gives you...
I'll use the car to push it out.
Use the car to push it out. Okay, you're saying that, but I ain't got the car with me! How do I get it back? I should have drove the car through. I should have been curious and drove the car through. Because now I gotta go back and get it.
Can't call the hump back now.
Right after we beat Royal, hey, it's all good. I beat Royal too. You don't feel like doing another playthrough? See, my thing is, the only thing I can see them doing for Persona 5 Royal PS5's version is just enhancing the frame rate. That's the only thing I can see them doing for the game. Because there's nothing else that the game needs. Okay, so how am I supposed to get back to my car? I need the car in order to go forward. Yeah, the frame rate is barely pushing 60. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Alright, awesome, we can get back to the car. The only thing I can think of is them just enhancing the frame rate of Persona. That's it. But you want to know something else that's also cool? Since I checked out the Capcom stream yesterday, we are getting not only the second half of Final Fantasy VII Remake, called Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but we're also getting Ever Crisis Final Fantasy VII, which is basically an entire remake of Crisis Core from the PSP days. An entire remake. It's not just like a remaster, they're remaking it with newer graphics and everything.
There's the steel beast.
Still on rails. Where does this tunnel lead?
Out, out into the Great White, up high on the cliffs, and then, ooh, plummeting downwards of cubic proportions.
So we're not only getting that, but we're getting the second half of Final Fantasy Remake, and we're getting Crisis Core essentially remade completely. Square Enix graphics are amazing. Yes, they are.
We have to clear the path. Let's use the harpoon.
They really do look amazing. I honestly can't wait to see just how far the Final Fantasy games are gonna go, and I'm glad I got a PS5 and an SSD that I can store some of my games on. Now, not every PS5 game I have on my system is gonna stay on my system. Only the games I know for a fact I'm gonna be playing on the regular. So as soon as I complete some games are just gonna flat out get deleted. Just to save on space. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was an explosive.
More of them filthy savage red eyes.
Get off my car! And stay off!
Ah, the bastards in the open sky. I live again. Almost there.
We just gotta push it over the edge.
There she goes.
Alright, now Cut Cash will have all that steel he wants, and now we can get our hands on the Fracas frame.
Send up a flare and Gagash sends his guys here.
So we need to go down there to get it, but there's also scrap in this location that we need to grab before we go. So, let me just say this. I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy games of next year, but there's also still a handful of games that I'm looking forward to this year. I'm more than likely going to play Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, simply because after playing the demo, there's just a lot in there I know I could keep myself occupied with for a while. And you guys know how much I love Musou games. I probably won't do a series on it. Maybe some streams here and there, but I'll probably have a game, that'll probably be a game I play on my own time. But still looking forward to Sonic Frontiers. I'm still going to play that because, I mean, it just feels like it's going to be fun for me. For me. Can't speak to everyone else. Can't say the same for everyone else because everyone feels it's some type of way about the game due to the abysmal display from IGN earlier. But I'm looking forward to it, and from eyewitness accounts of it, a lot of the things of my concerns they're already addressing, such as the main big thing about Sonic Frontiers for me is it's not the world that he's in, it's Sonic himself. I want to be able to run through this open world as Sonic. That's what I want to do. And if you can let me increase his speed so that he can move at the volume and speed that he's supposed to, then you're doing your job right, and everything else is just like an added bonus for me. I can't say the same for everyone else in terms of how I see the game, but for me, that's what I want. And that's what I want the game to deliver. So as long as they can do that, then I'm gonna play it. But I'm really hoping that we hear some news from Bayonetta 3 as well, because I'm definitely gonna be playing that. Might even do a little stream series where we go through all the games of Bayonetta. Is there some loot over here? Yes, the last bit of loot, and then we never have to come back down into this place again. 100% looted. Let's get out of here. But Bayonetta 3 is on my list. I'm still keeping my eyes on Gotham Knights, but they still haven't shown anything worth me saying, oh, I'm definitely gonna play the game wholeheartedly. I don't know. I mean, even if I do end up playing the game, I mean, we'll have to see. Then you got Marvel's Avengers with Jane Foster, aka Mighty Thor, that's supposed to be dropping at the end of this month. And then they're supposed to be bringing back MODOK and what happened to him. And God knows what else they're trying to push for the game. But I'm sorry, just Marvel's Avengers just... I don't know. It's like you can keep adding all these characters. You can bring back this boss that should have been there at the beginning, available for people to fight over and over with if you had the foresight. But it's like, it's still Marvel's Avengers though. So no matter how many characters they add, it's still the same game.
We get some of this stuff. That steel would make beautiful wings for the magnum opus.
So I don't know. I'm not going to be breaking my neck trying to play the next biggest update of Marvel's Avengers, because, I mean, there's not much to pull me towards it. I don't know. I would have to be very, very tempted to test it out. And even then, I have a feeling that Jane Foster, they even fundamentally said that she's just gonna function like Thor, but some of her abilities are different. So basically, she's just a clone of Thor with slight tweaks. We can't get anyone different like Doctor Strange because apparently he's too complicated to add as a character. Or someone like Sam Falcon. We can't get something like that because it deviates too much from the characters that are already pre-existing. Because, hey, whatever we can get that's easy to copy-paste and put a new face on, that is exactly what we're going to do. Because otherwise, why would we have Kate Bishop if we have Hawkeye? That's the only reason why they gave Kate Bishop first. So they can say like, oh, well, now people can't say that we have a clone of Hawkeye if we just get the clone of Hawkeye first and then get Hawkeye afterwards. But I digress. Let me stop. Oh, and we can go ahead and get the final upgrade for the Ferocious Frame. Look at the armor. Look at the armor. It's basically the Batmobile, but in the desert now. Alright, maxed out the armor upgrade. So, ramming grill, maxed. Armor, maxed. Engine, working on it. Exhaust, max. Tires, max. Suspension, max. Boost, max. Rims, max. Border spikes, max. Sniper? Oh, I still need to do a wasteland mission for that. I'm not too worried about my sniper rifle. Not worried about my harpoon either. But harpoon is max. Rocket launcher still needs some upgrades. Still needs one more. Burner still needs another. Well, I can go ahead and just buy this one. I got the scrap. Needs one more. Oh, wait! Superior tools. Oh, alright. I forgot. I already maxed him out. I already maxed out Chum, so that's the reason why he looks that way. Okay, I completely forgot. So, since my defense is already crazy high, I should probably put up on some hood ornaments that can help my handling. Because it'll bring my defense down pluses, but I would rather have handling So now my defense is absolutely maxed out, but my handling is still a little better. Awesome. So all we have left is just the engine as far as core upgrades. Yeah, all we have left is just the V8 engine. Armor's maxed out, my defense is at its highest it's ever been, and even though my car is heavier now, it's going to be harder for people to take me down. Just weigh yourself and you learn that the water weight can fluctuate your weight up to 6 pounds every day. You weigh 210 yesterday, but weigh 215 today. Yeah, water weight can definitely add on, so if you're just drinking water or juice or whatever throughout the day, it can fundamentally shift how your body weighs per day. It's funny how that works out. Okay, so let's go to Gastown. We have what I need. So let's fast travel to the dump, and then go to Gastown, and then do whatever we need to do in order to get access to the V8 engines. Man, it took me 2 hours and 45 minutes to get to the story, but at least we upgraded my car in the process. My thing's a literal tank now. You can't kill me anymore! I got the best attack upgrades. I got the best defense. My handling is good enough. But you won't be taking me down so easily. Am I driving the right way? No, I am not. I am not. I need to come up here. Oh, since I got a heavier car, going up these slopes might be a bit of a chore. You think it's funny to shoot people? You think it's funny? Guess whose aim is better than yours? I am. Woo, that looked like it hurt. That looks like what's ever remaining of your face. I'm just a tank now. Oh, I love it. It took a while for me to get this car where it is right now. But now you're gonna have a very... Oh wait, I just forgot. I got some new paint. So I got camouflage, but I still don't have the gold paint. I don't have the gold paint on my right. I still don't have the gold paint. Like, I got the red one. I got the slightly black one, even though it has those chromish highlights on it. I kind of wish I could get rid of those. But I have all paint except for the gold tar. Who is the person I need to take out in order to get this? Where's the last camp? Where's the last big camp I need to take down? Twin Sisters, Stank Gum, Survey Crew. There he is. All the way over here. I still haven't taken him down. But that'll be later. That'll be later. I got plenty of time to go after him later. 258. We're making good time. We're making good time. Time to continue the story. Gastown.
Stay put. I'm gonna look around.
crier. The race. People do forget here.
And the background noise just cut out completely. What happened? Why is it so quiet? There was ambient sound, background sound, and it just cut out. What?
And I was just getting used to not being caged. Still, it is better than a leash. Hey, Dune Drifter. I've something to tell you. Me and my child, on our way to our new master. Our rig was ambushed by buzzards. But we fled.
What do you want?
There's hidden things in the rig. A treasure for someone like you.
Why tell me this? I'll do nothing for you.
I have a feeling you may yet. The rig still sits in the tunnels. Go there and see.
In the buzzard's belly. Oh, unlock the maximum mag sniper rifle upgrade. Oh, so this is what this mission was. Okay. So this will give me the max mag size for my rifle. Alright, cool.
Always someone's prize. Thankfully, people tend to their prizes.
You just seen Overwatch 2 in the PlayStation Store, and you can buy microtransactions before the actual game.
Him destroying all camps and boys out there in the wasteland.
Let me look this up. You gotta be kidding me, right? The game is not even out, and they want you to buy microtransactions. And they give you the option to buy stuff for a game that's not even out. It hasn't even gone live yet. Overwatch 2 PSN. Let me look it up. Wow. Overwatch 2 Watchpoint Pack. There's already stuff that you can buy for this game before the game is actually released. The game doesn't come out until October. The game doesn't go... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so here's what this is. Overwatch 2 Watchpoint Pack, $40 to get access to the PvP crossplay beta. Purchase and receive guaranteed access to the Overwatch 2 PvP crossplay beta that begins on the 28th of June. And also get Overwatch's Legendary Edition, includes 5 Legendary skins and 5 Epic skins. Additional content granted to purchasers at the release of Overwatch 2 on October 4th. Premium Battle Pass Season 1, 2 Overwatch 2 Legendary Hero skins, Space Raider Soldier 76 and Space Raider Cassidy, 2,000 Overwatch 2 virtual currency, and Overwatch 2 player icon. So what this is you're buying access to access their crossplay beta on the 28th. It basically guarantees you get to play the beta when it hits later this month. But here's the thing, the only thing that actually interested me about Overwatch 2 was the PvE. And the PvE doesn't come, and the PvE is not even going to come with the game. Just like Halo Infinite, it's not even going to be fully complete. It's not even going to be a fully finished game at launch. Because it's not only is it going free to play, but it's not adding the PvE section until next year. Think it might be a glitch on the PlayStation Store? I don't think so, because I'm looking at it online right now and it's up. And it has the other Overwatch microtransactions with it. So no, that is not a glitch. Also, if you're meaning glitch by it saying October 4th, that in and of itself is not a glitch either. It says you have 53 friends who have played instead of pre-ordered. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a glitch then. Never mind. Let's talk to the guy.
Fresh meat for the grinder. Straight from the unforgiving wastes.
I want to join the races.
You see that slate? You put your mark on it. Then I'll put you in the murder dome. You work the blood and guts circuit for a couple of years. Survive it, make champion. Then, maybe, I can start grooming you for a shot in the races.
No time, Jawbone. I need to join the races now.
Okay. Maybe we can find a spot for a man of your, temperament. Hmm? Yeah. In return, for a favor. A very dangerous, possibly suicidal favor. Huh? You see these? These are lighties. But they fade. And when they fade, I fade with them. But if a man, a very desperate man, were to fetch me some new ones, you follow me, Wastelander?
You want new bulbs?
I want new ladies! Yeah! I want a lot of them! I asked them all! The gangbangers, the torpedoes, the newsmen, but no one would help me! You know why? Because they don't have the stones for Buzzard Country.
Tell me exactly where they are.
Follow this, and you'll get to the Underdune.
I think I know where he wants me to go. He wants me to go to the airport, doesn't he?
Bon voyage!
He wants me to go to the airport.
That twinkly bag of lard puts you in the races?
First he wants an errand run.
Drive to the Underdune. Yep! We're going back to the airport. I knew we were going to go there at some point. I knew it.
Ha! This is good news. We do the Outcriers bidding, and you're in the races. Soon the big chief is ours.
You know of a place called the Underdune.
Oh, by my angel. I wish I didn't.
How bad is it?
We all dream of the Underdune for its riches. But to go there is a last dance with death.
I'm getting the big chief.
I suggest ignite the loops and vulcanized rubber runs the road. Oh, please, Lord of Motion, steer a course.
Can't wait to play Last of Us PS5 multiplayer. You'll have to let me know how that goes. Because I'm just kind of done with The Last of Us. No disrespect to anyone involved in making the game. It's just that the Last of Us Parts 2 kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. But who knows? Maybe The Last of Us multiplayer might actually be better than Last of Us Part 2. Because we don't have to worry about any pointless revenge story that pretty much ruins every character arc. It's going to be a standalone? Well, that's fine. But, I'll wait until I see gameplay and how it is as a multiplayer game before I reserve any chances of me playing it. That's just how I feel on the matter. Oh, it's a straight shot. Awesome.
Get your piston down, sharpshooter.
It's a good thing I cleared out this zone already.
Dunes.
Oh, endless. And everyone a possible trove for treasure. A man could go mad dreaming of it.
No detours. We follow this road or risk getting lost forever.
Think it's going to be the same multiplayer for the PS4 version? I wouldn't be surprised.
That must be it. Up ahead.
The tower. Oh, those tunnels of doom.
Now we get to see what's in the deepest parts of the airport. Maybe you get to get inside of that closed-in area we saw beforehand, but could never drive into because it was linked to a story mission. Not the entrance of that airport, but the back half of it.
Awful tales about this place. Harpoons ready, Saint. That mystical sphere. What manner of pagan temple once stood here?
Focus. We're here for the bulbs.
Okay, so the hole, this big giant hole, this was not here when I came here the first time. In my last stream I came to this place, but this giant hole with the ramp going down in it was not here.
No turning back.
Oh, what crouching horrors await us in that gloom.
Keep your eyes open.
Heard the rumors of a new Bleach game coming out? Yes, I have. Kubo was apparently teasing it, and Anime Expo starts on the 1st of July and lasts all the way to the 4th of July. Hopefully we get a brand new Bleach game. Now, let me say this, and you guys know how much I love my Muso games. I would love for us to get either a Bleach RPG game or a Muso game. Either one would fit fantastically. I'm worried that they'll think that making Bleach a fighter game like Dragon Ball's Fighter Z or whatever, or making it like Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles or like the Ultimate Ninja Storm series, I'm worried that they might go that route. But I would much rather have a Bleach Muso game. Is it called Fighters or Fighter Z? Oh, Dragon Ball Fighters. Dragon Ball Fighters. I've been mispronouncing it this entire time. My bad. But I really want it to be a Muso game. Because we already have one for One Piece. We don't have one for Naruto. And if we get one for Naruto and Bleach, then we'll essentially have Muso games for essentially the big three, which is Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece. But I really want it to be a Muso game, because just imagine, you have all the setups necessary to create a good Bleach Muso games. You have the basics. You can have run-of-the-mill Shinigami fodder, Soul Reaper fodder, you could have Arrancar fodder, you could have Hollows, or you could have the Stern Ritters. And on the side of the factions you could play, you could have the Gote 13, the Visored, the Espada, and of course the Vonderreich. Actually, Stern Ritters, the Vonderreich is the Vondenreich. Why do I call him the Vonderreich? But the Vondenreich is the faction for the Quincy's, with the Stern Ritter being the top dogs you could play as. So for the Gote 13, you could have all the major captains that have massive attack potential. So you could have Yamamoto, Kenpachi, Toshiro, Shunsui, Soifon. Then on the Arrancar side and Espada side, you could basically have like the big five Espada. Basically the big five Espada, so you could have Coyote Stark, Tia Halibel, Baragon, Louise, and Barn. You could have Ulquiorra, Grimmjow. Then on the Visor side, you could have, Shinji and Hiyori Lisa, Keigo, well, not Keigo, his name is not Keigo, it's Kensei. Kensei, and some of the other ones as well. You could have, on the Stern Ritters, you could have Yhwach himself, or Yuha. You could have Yuha himself, Hashvalth, Lyle, some of the other ones like Bambietta, Gerald, Valkyrie, even Gremmy. You could have an endless assortment of characters that you could play as in a Bleach Musou game. And then of course you could have people like Uryu, Ichigo, Rukia, Renji, Chad, Orihime, all these other characters, like even Kisuke and Yoruichi. There's a lot of characters you could add into a Bleach Musou game. And given the fact that many of their Bankais are essentially just over-the-top attacks and, you know, drive modes or X modes or form changes, you can make it work. You can make it work. And I already have an idea. When it comes to skills or skill trees, you could use the Soul Reaper's research and development team to develop skills or develop new weapons or enhance a Zanpakuto or whatever. You could even have Aizen and Gin Ichimaru. It's like, the list goes on. I could dedicate time to creating what I would like to see in a Bleach Musou game. Matter of fact, I might actually do that. Feel like Yoruichi is going to be broken if this game comes out. Are we forgetting that Yuha is basically a dude that can make anything happen? He can see all possible futures and affect them however they want, however he wants. So Yoruichi, she is quite powerful, extremely powerful, but she is not Yuha powerful. There's a reason why his power is called the Almighty. Love how the fire is just floating in the air, just like that. That's not how it works, but you know. But the list goes on how a Bleach Musou game could work out really well. Because firstly, the One Piece series has already shown that you can make a good One Piece series. Because we already got like 4 One Piece Warrior games already. And it's not like the Bleach is too obscure for them to make it into a Musou game, because Berserk got made into a Musou game, and so did Attack on Titan. So Bleach becoming a Musou game or an RPG, I would very much like to see happen. Because we're already getting a One Piece game, we're already getting a One Piece RPG game with One Piece Odyssey coming out later this year. Bleach needs its time. Bleach needs its next big console game to coincide with the fact that it's returning this year in October. So a Musou game or RPG game would be fantastic for Bleach. I would very much love for that to be a possibility. But only time will tell when Anime Expo comes up. I'm not going to set my expectations, because if it doesn't happen at Anime Expo, then it's just going to be like, man, I wish it happened.
They're here, watching us.
But I would very much like for it to happen.
If we cannot lower that bridge, we will go no further.
I'll do it. Stay here.
Oh, but hurry. I feel their red eyes upon us. Upon her.
Really want Bleach to go out with a banger? Hey, as do I. Because with the 1000-Year Blood War arc coming up for the Bleach anime, it's Kubo's time to flesh out the story of Bleach like he wanted to. New game and breaking the internet? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, y'all want to be creepy.
Why don't they attack?
Why don't they attack? Because we're being led into a trap. They want to corner us, or corner Chumbucket. Either one of the two. Grateful for you giving me more ammo.
They're observing. Studying me.
Seeing what I'm gonna do. Also, so glad that Wano has ended. It was a great arc. It will end when I read the. It will end once the final chapters, because I know people like to read the chapters early. I haven't read them. I don't do that anymore. But I can't wait for tomorrow when I react to the final chapter of the Wano arc and also the end of the Four Emperors saga. And then we go on the month-long break of One Piece, where Oda's going to be, you know, resting and reorganizing the last arc of the entire One Piece story. But after Wano is done, oh, don't think I'm just going to be done with One Piece, because we're going to have I'm going to have a stream where we go from the start of the Four Emperors saga all the way to the end of Wano and talk about everything that's happened in it. It's probably going to be a pretty big stream for it. But I'm looking forward to seeing the end of the Wano arc and its last chapter tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait. This stream is actually helping me kill time.
Let's get out of here then.
I can't wait. Used to have the OG Bleach game. Are you talking about Bleach Soul Resurrection? I still got that.
I don't think this is the way forward, Saint.
Bleach Soul Resurrection was a good game, but the only thing that kind of hampered it was, I mean, certain modes could have been more Musou-like, because people like to compare Bleach Soul Resurrection, if that's the game you are talking about. People like to compare Bleach Soul Resurrection to any other Musou game, but Bleach Soul Resurrection had a lot more emphasis on being like an arcade-style game than a traditional Musou. Kind of like how Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 had a more emphasis on an arcade style than being a traditional Marvel Ultimate Alliance game.
Now empty.
We go deeper until we find what we came for.
Holes and hollows. I hear them scurrying below like deadly bugs.
I'm trying to look down there, but I can't see anything. It's dark. If there's a moment where we have to drive away and run away from anyone, it's probably going to be the most tense I've been in this entire game. Other than that moment where we got jump scared down in the bottom of that church until someone threw a rock at me, then it was just, you know what, let's just kill them all now.
All this looted here too. Gotta keep on.
Man, this is a long path for this airport, ain't it?
It never ends.
Just how big is this airport?
Joy! Oh, the ladies. We get no sense. We bring
Ever
it
heard
back
of a
to
game
the
called
big
Dolmen?
bag
I
and
have,
cast her.
but I never really saw gameplay on it. What is it?
Reach them.
Not by car anyway.
Like I used to see trailers of it all the time, but it was always these cinematic trailers.
Who knows what terrors lurk in that gloom?
Oh. Okay, we're
Yeah.
coming across fresh bodies.
Our Cryer's errand boys.
Well, looks like we found out what happened to the people that were sent here before us. And their bodies have been here for a minute, but not so much that they completely decompose. So this couldn't have been like no more than a couple of days. I don't like how that pail just inexplicably twitched itself. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Remember to use a flashlight in dark areas. Oh, like I haven't been using it the whole time? The Persona 5 Royal Final Arc really broke you? Hey, it was a highly emotional arc. Then it kind of breaks you even more when you find out that the voice actor for Maruki, when you find out that the voice actor for Maruki just recently passed, and he gave one of his best performances in Persona 5 Royal. It like hits you even more. Because this dude put his heart and soul into his work. Yeah, it is tragic. It's Billy Kamitz was how do you say his name? Kamitz or Kamitz? Billy Kamitz. He was a phenomenal voice actor. He was Rui in Demon Slayer, Naofumi in The Shield Hero, Josuke Higashikata in JoJo, and then Maruki in Persona. He's also the voice of Ferdinand von Aegir, or Ferdinand von Aegir, in the Fire Emblem's 3 Hopes and 3 Houses game. So that's just another reason why I'm going to play 3 Hopes on my Switch, because just another chance to hear his voice again. But it is tragic when we lose voice actors who have gone above and beyond to give us not only some of the best voice acting performances, but just the raw emotion of bringing characters to life. And that is what I feel a legacy. He's leaving behind a legacy that people will remember for pretty much the rest of their lives. Because whenever I see Maruki, I'm gonna see Billy. Whenever I hear Josuke, I'm gonna hear Billy. Whenever I hear Naofumi from Shield Hero, I'm gonna hear Billy. Whenever I hear Rui, when I start playing Demon Slayer's Hinokami Chronicles, I'm gonna hear Billy. Think the English dub VA for Kisuke Urahara passed away too? Ain't no way. There's no way we lost the English dub voice actor for him. No. Dude, we lost Michael Lindsay? He was the voice of Kankuro! Yo! I had no idea! Bruh! I had no idea we lost him. Wow. And then Doug Errolholtz took over as the voice of Kankuro and Kisuke after him, but I had no idea that we lost the voice of Kankuro. He passed in 2019. I didn't know. The English VA, we lost him. He was also the voice of Joe Kiddo and Greymon in Digimon. I had no idea. Wow. And he voiced Kisuke from episode 1 all the way to episode 231. And then Doug Errolholtz took over from episode 231 to 366. And Doug Errolholtz also does the voice of Gin Ichimaru. Wow. Dude, I had no idea. I can't listen to the voice of Kankuro the same anymore. I didn't know.
Canteen full and a weapon ready.
I don't have time for this, you guys. I just found this out about Kankuro's voice actor, and you want to try and jump me right now? I am emotionally not in the mood. I see you right there.
Where are you running?
Ain't no way you cleared the corner that fast by the time I got down there. Ain't no way. Dang, man, I did not know about Michael Lindsay. I hate mannequins. I hate mannequins.
It's just a bunch of mannequins. The store. Gotta be this way. Should be getting close now. Oh, there it is.
There he is right there. Just waiting. You know what would have been messed up? If they were just standing right next to me. If they were standing right next to me as soon as I put the binoculars down, that would have scared the heck out of me.
Get out.
We gotta go. We gotta get out right now.
Yeah, there should be enough for Twinkle Toes.
Oh no.
Enough games.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Let me out! They were watching! Run! It's an ambush! Go, 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 gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, 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 faster! Assassin's Creed Valhalla has so many bundles? Yeah, because they want you to get those skins. They want you to get those skins. So many bundles, man, it's crazy. We made it out alive and we looted it 100% as well, so that means that there's no reason for us to ever go back. At the Standard Edition, Mythology Pack, Immortals, Phoenix Rising, Watch Dogs, Deluxe, Ragnarok, and Complete Edition. There's so many bundles. So many bundles. Oh, okay, so so Lindsay retired from voice acting in 2012, and most of his roles were recast to Doug Earl Holtz. Let me see. Naruto, well, Bleach, episode 231. Which episode was that? His last episode was during the side arc. During the filler arc, during the Zanpakuto Unknown Tales arc, when the Zanpakuto got minds of their own and started rebelling against their masters. So this was the last episode that Michael Lindsay did of Bleach. Then afterwards it was the continue of the series leading all the way through the Fullbringer. The Fullbringer arc, I believe. Because if I go down here, Curious indeed. Sorry, got distracted with looking up something.
Wasted nothing and died there, will you?
Oh, how rude of you.
Here. My ladies! I'll sparkle for miles! But you're still alive.
And now I'm joining the races.
Looks like you earned it. Let's see. Well, that could work. Ah, you'll just have a little accident. And presto! A new contestant! What's your handle, lady boy? Yeah. One more thing. You need a partner. Someone cleared for fighting at the Gastown races. Yeah. Well, not too many left to choose from. I'd hurry.
Alright, story mission complete. I've given the Outcrier what he wanted, and he's registered me for the Gastown races. However, I still need to find a fighter. Oh, there's still more steps to this dance. Guess we talk to Chum.
Find him hanging out around the
Pink Eye has a new Wasteland mission available. Oh joy. But I'm trying. Oh, is that it? Fumehead's Debt. Okay, so that's where we need to go. So the closest place will be here, I guess. We'll travel here. I might not end up completing the story today. I might just be a little bit later. Okay. Also, Gogeta, they said that the next Assassin's Creed game will be announced this year. But am I the only one who's just basically kind of spent on Assassin's Creed game? Because they've really gone away from the whole Assassins angle and gone more for, we'll include Assassins, but let's put the forefront on insert Ancient Warrior here. Because beforehand we had a Medjay, then afterwards we had a Spartan Warrior, then we had a Viking afterwards. Who's next? The only way I'd play the next Assassin's Creed game is if we go full Japan and get, you know, actual assassins again. Ninjas, ninjutsu. Stuck on my car, get off of my car.
Oh, my angel, that was close. Be more careful next time, I beg of you.
I mean, one could say that Ghost of Tsushima is essentially an Assassin's Creed game, but, you know, done good. Done well. But Assassin's Creed hasn't been Assassin's Creed since Black Flag. Because ever since we had all these different ones, well, actually it hasn't been Assassin's Creed since Origins, let me say that. Because Origins is where apparently they were, you know, formed. With the Medjay and the Hidden Ones back then, back before they were called the Assassin's Brotherhood. So Origins was possibly the last time we actually got real assassins. Where everyone else was just like, I can sneak and stab people in the back. But it was more emphasis on, hey, you're this big Spartan warrior that has all these attacks and everything. And then next you're a Viking warrior. So hopefully we'll get back to the whole assassin angle of Assassin's Creed. If they go even more ridiculous instead of being assassins, it's like, okay, y'all done lost it now. Also, I gotta say something. Did anyone else catch the recent news about Activision Blizzard? Because I want to say this, out loud so everyone can hear just how stupid this is. So, I know over the course of the past several months, you've all have heard the news about Activision Blizzard and all of the allegations that the entire company has suffered with harassment towards female workers, and just overall misconduct on the entire company as a whole. And it's just been investigation after investigation. Well, recently, Activision Blizzard, after employing their own personal investigation team, have had their team, who is on Activision's payroll, come out yesterday and say, after careful investigation, we have found that Activision is cleared of any wrongdoings that Activision has been accused of. Let me say that again. Activision's own investigation team, on their own payroll, investigated themselves and then came back and said, well, we investigated ourselves and we found that we did nothing wrong. You realize how stupid that is? And no one believes them. No one believes them. They had their own personal investigative team come in, do a little looking around, poke their head in through the door, let a few months go by to make it seem like they were actually doing some investigating, and then they come out yesterday and say, well, after investigating ourselves, we didn't do anything wrong. And therefore, any information that has been put out there has been made to discredit the company overall. So whatever people have gone through as official employees, going up in arms about it, even one employee took her own life because of the allegations and harassments and misconduct of the entire company, so you can't just overshadow that. Not to mention the flight attendant who was threatened by Bobby Kotick, saying that, hey, if you don't do this, I'll have you killed. What? You mean to tell me that you suddenly find yourself innocent of all charges? That's like a mafia, and Yang Ye said this too, that's like a mafia member saying to the police, after going back home to our organized crime house, we have found ourselves innocent of any organized crime. That's like a robber coming to you saying that after taking your TV out of your house and putting it in my truck, I've investigated it and found that I didn't actually take your TV. So therefore, I'm not in the wrong here. So for Activision to come out and say, you cannot investigate yourself and claim yourself innocent with no evidence. Do you realize how many judge sentences would have gone out the window if the people who were trying to get out of a crime that they committed just says like, well, I investigated myself and I found that I'm not guilty, and then they just got away scot-free? That's not how it works. I'm sorry, I just had to go on that rant because when I saw that, I was at work at the time and I was thinking, this is by far the stupidest thing I have ever seen a company do. Not only are they in hot water because of the abysmal mobile PC game Diablo Immortal and how it pretty much makes it so that the only way you can get by in that game is if you pay money, and a person has added up the totals of Diablo Immortal of how much you would need in order to max out your character completely, and it would cost you over 110,000 US dollars of money spent getting to that point, because they made the game so that free-to-play players could not, in any shape or form, legit match up to those who would pay to win. So you mean to tell me that this same company that pushed out Diablo Immortal, which was pretty much meant just to run the name of Diablo through the mud and just make people pay copious amounts of money for them, but you also tell me that they investigated themselves and they found themselves completely cleared of any wrongdoing over the past several months of evidence levied against them because of their own personal investigation team? That's stupid. No one with a brain would believe you. And everyone is clowning them because of it, because only a fool would go out and say, I'm innocent of anything that I have been charged with because I looked myself. You realize your own word means nothing, right? You need an unbiased opinion. That's like me saying, say for instance, and this is off the wall. Say for instance, I bought subscribers, because people can do that for their channel. It's abysmal. Don't ever think about doing that. If you ever think about getting into YouTube, do it legitly. But it's like me buying subs, and then you guys find out about it. And there's evidence, visual evidence that says that I've done this thing. But I come out and I take a week off from YouTube to investigate myself. And then I come back a week later and I tell everyone in a big old video that, hey, I investigated everything that you guys thought that I was doing wrong. I investigated myself. And I am cleared of all. It turns out that I actually didn't do it. I looked myself over all the stuff I did, and I actually didn't do it at all. Do you all realize how stupid that makes me look? And how dishonest that would make me look if I said something like that. Now imagine a multi-million-dollar company saying that about themselves and expecting people to just go along with it. Stupid. Activision Blizzard is stupid. Bobby Kotick, stupid. Every single higher-up that allowed all this harassment that did in fact happen to its employees to happen are stupid. Every single person affiliated with Activision Blizzard that allowed this sort of nonsense to happen are fundamentally brain dead. And there's a reason why I don't play any Activision Blizzard games.
Oh, a wanderer comes. I, Crow Dazzle, bid you welcome to the Circle of Light. To the Circle of... Wait. I see you're not here to race. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm looking for a fighter to join the Gastown race. They say you know them all.
A shiny crow such as I is easily flattered. I may help you after all.
Give me a name.
Only but one left. Tenderloin. She used to ramble large. Now she sucks the mask day and night. But Crow thinks a shot at the bigs could make a bad girl right.
Where is she?
Out back, up in that gas. But tread careful. She still loves her a good murder.
Alright, so we need to find this one woman called Tenderloin. And she is literally out back. Why was I about to get in my car to drive when she's just behind the building? Oh, she's in there. She's in the building. Are you Tenderloin?
I need a fighter.
What does mother sucker just say to me? You wanna fight me?
No, I need a fighter. Someone to partner up for the Gastown races.
Races. The taste of blood on your lips. Your own, someone else's. It don't matter. You're alive while death is all around.
Do you want to join me?
Yeah. If you do something for me first, square my debt with Crow Dazzle, and I swear I'll get sober and murder up with you.
Yeah, she's high. She was going to repay her debt, but then she got high. Ooh. She's the only fighter left, but then she got high. La da 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 da. Now she'll sober up.
There! Did you hear that?
I'll make up the lyrics later.
Tenderloin's dead.
Ha! That's her deal? A crafty fumehead she is. Crow can lift a wing and wipe the slate clean. But my charity ain't free.
State your wish.
Low down as such. You race for Crow, here, now. You bring the chills, and the spills, and the people drop bills. I let her debt slide.
Fine.
Not so fast, Buck. You ain't racing that funky junk here. That rubber ain't fit for my finery. Only speed demons on this track. You tune that car right, then you race my blacktop.
Oh, here it comes!
Can't race
The
until the
mighty
car's
Duster!
faster.
Yes, sir. Faster I can do. But I need parts.
Then we go get him.
Sounds like a tornado's around here. Not like a storm, but... Sounds like a tornado just whipped up right around this area. Use the garage to install upgrades for the Speed Demon. Car body upgrade Wild Hunt for the Speed Demon is ready. Did I call it a Speed Demon? Speed Demon is ready to be built. Alright, so Archangel... I'm missing a part. What? I gotta nerf all my stuff down just to make this thing? I worked hard to get all this stuff where it was, and you want me to make it into crap? How dare you?
Oh, this humble black finger.
Okay, so... rear barbs. Okay. Well, here it is, the Wild Hunt.
Hold it firm. Hear her roar.
Let's go ahead and do this mission for him then. Win the Speed Demon Death Race.
Be welcome. My tracks.
Look at that! My scrap has decreased!
Dust.
decreased! It was in the 300s! Now it's gotten down to 200! Why is it decreasing? I've claimed more camps! Why would you do this? To me? Why would you do this to me? It's unfair. It's not a fair affair. And it's 4 o'clock. So before we start this race, I'm going to go ahead and feed Kenzo one last time. And then we'll get started with this race and see how much farther in the story we can go. 3 hours, 51 minutes. Making pretty good time. Making pretty good time. Alright, I'm back. Kenzo's been fed. Don't need to worry about him for a hot minute until about 6 o'clock where I take him out later. But all in all, everything is good. Let's see what's new in the gaming world. Marvel Midnight Sun is a surprisingly enduring RPG. Fallout 5 will arrive after The Elder Scrolls 6, but it's only going to be for Xbox, so enjoy, Xbox players. What's happening in the world of Twitter? If there's anything beneficial, let's say anything game-wise, because I really only keep it out for games. Lego Brawls, Warframe, Monster Hunter, Insomniac. Apparently Insomniac has hired an experienced MCU concept artist as an art director for the Spider-Man 2 game. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Oh, I just remembered. Resident Evil 2 just got a PS5 update, so I might need to get that. Outrider stuff, Dying Light stuff, the weird thing about Nerf's new mascot, bunch of crazy stuff, Gogeta, just so many crazy stuff. Alright, let's do it! I got the Speed Demon, let's see how good this is. Race each vehicle assigned to this death race to win trophies and Griffa tokens. But we don't need Griffa tokens anymore since I maxed out everything. Alright, let's see if I can get through this race no problem. I hate the fact that I had to nerf my vehicle to their standards. It's like, ugh, disgusting. What? There's no qualms about me taking out the competition? I better take out those people at the front then, huh? Oh, they're all the way up there. Oh no, you don't. The only person who's gonna be crossing that finish line is me. The only one crossing that finish line is me! But I need to cross the finish line, so I need to stop playing. I can't believe it gave me the option to use my rocket launcher to take out the competition! I mean, this is a death race after all, so... Pedal to the metal! 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 Let's go! Wagon City, Wagon Till I know about 100 bucks a day, but zero thinking about bottom, but again, betting on a regular, thinking about pocket and a profit on the video. Can we make it in time to get that free Griffa token? Woo! The Saint! We got a trophy. Complete a death run in an Archangel. Yeah! Revert the Magnum Opus back to your previous setup? Yes, please.
Oh, that was a great run! Our deal with Crow Dazzle is honored. Let's go recruit our fighter. Saint, get into the gas town race.
This is not the configuration I had it at. How dare you? How dare you? Touch my stuff! Now I gotta re-put everything the way it was before. You bunch of chumps! How dare you touch my stuff!
I've cleared Tenderloin's debt. Our deal's done.
Alright, time to recruit her. You better sober up, cause you ain't gonna be putting that mask on for a very long time.
Your debt is paid.
Yes, a man of your word. Now, give a girl a moment to clear her head. I've been fuming for days.
Okay. Well, that's done. Now, I guess we need to make our way back to Gastown in order to show that Tenderloin's on our side now. We do a lot of fast traveling around here. A lot of fast traveling.
Stand the waiting. Next up, Gastown races. Then begins the reign of the big chief.
Not sure I get the point of the fighter.
Oh, the Gastown race is tough, so make sure that Max and the Magnum Opus are well equipped and upgraded before entering.
It'll be just you and Tenderloin on the Oval of Death.
If the car takes damage, I doubt she'll know what to do.
It won't matter, Saint. You'll triumph. You must.
Okay, so now I gotta re-put all of my upgrades back up there again. Get my ride back to where it was before, thank you. Of course I could make it look like the die roller. Ooh, maybe I'll make it look like this. Yeah, maybe I'll roll with this car body for a hot minute. And I need to complete a side mission in order to create the thunder damage a bit more. Everything else is fine. Okay, so my vehicle is right back to where it should be. So we're good there. Yes, I show you beauty. Alright, let's get to it. If I can use my thunder, if I can use my rocket launchers to take out the competition, oh, I got this mission in the bag.
I'm ready to race.
Excellent.
Time to get my new engine!
It's showtime. Come on. Go.
He loves the spectacle, doesn't he?
Gas Towners! wastelanders, lowly specks, and bigwigs alike. Behold, what treasure is bestowed upon us from above! Witness and tremble before the big chief!
I find it funny how many of the spectators were immediately synchronized with how they worked, how they moved.
A fresh and delish fixin' for our piping hot mixin'. The teasing, the pleasing, the concubine. Oh! And yet, all these riches still have but one keeper. Our beloved champion, Stag
You're the one with the leather-face face, aren't you?
But alas, a champion's fortune and his life can be fleeting. But tonight, there shall be a reckoning. For your benefit and his own, a daring warrior has issued a challenge.
There's a bomb? You put a bomb on my car?
To snatch the crown, the car, and the concubine from our champion. I give you Mighty Boy.
You dare!
It's time to let the people know, and the blood flow.
You dare!
What we got?
Got the old thunder tip horn, big honking ammo, no mice.
That gonna be enough.
Will be. You just pick the target, little boy.
Oh, you lucky y'all went on a high rise. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming. I'm gonna have me some fun. I'm gonna have me some fun. No! No! He's getting away! I got 6 minutes to take him out. Ah! Dang the handling on this thing. Stag booty, I'm coming for you! Out of my way! I cannot drive. I cannot drive. I cannot drive. This sucks. I cannot drive. Oh, how nice of you to wait for me. I got infinite ammo? I got infinite ammo? Yo! Y'all made a mistake. Stake him! Stake booty! I will not lose you again. I'm not about to lose you again. This will not stand. I will not. This will not stand. This will not stand. I will defeat you, Stank Booty. I will defeat you.
Hans, what we got? That gonna be enough.
You just picked the targets, good boy.
Get out of my way! Oh! Oh, he avoided me. Oh, he avoided me. Get back here. Don't you run from me, boy. Don't you run from me. Ah, the turning on this is so horrible. Why? It is so easy to lose traction. I did the same thing again. I did the same thing again. I ran into this again. I thought these slick rubs were supposed to make me faster and give me better traction. You dare disrespect me in public. Get back here! I almost got you! Don't you run from me, boy! Take this butt whipping like a man! Get back here, stank booty! Stank booty! Stank booty! Stank booty! Stank booty! Woo! Bye-bye, stank booty! I'm sorry if I'm screaming. It's just that sometimes racing gets on my nerves because of the slick handling. It really does annoy me.
stake go down, citizens! Down, 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 and up high! A new star in the sky! Come, bathe in the golden light of your victory! You all know it! You all love it! Now shout it like you mean it! Two men enter, one man leaves. Say it!
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, we're going up. Wait! We're going up against Tenderloin?
Got no quarrel with you.
No matter, little boy. Them is the rules. And you will.
Sorry, but I'm far stronger than what you're expecting. Sorry, but I'm gonna be walking away from this. No hard feelings, Tenderloin. Wow, so we recruited Tenderloin to just beat her up at the end of the race.
You and me, we were meant to be together.
Hey! You're not done here yet, friend. He's coming out of reach here.
Who the hell is he?
Tonight, the great prize of Gastown will be delivered by someone very special.
Oh,
to us all,
it's
those
him.
who fear him to the core. Gaze upon him. Return to us from the afterlife. Fast. In his
It's the
glory
dude that
and
started this entire storyline.
who has conquered death like his father before him. Immortal, an Olympian, a godhead.
It's Scrotus. Oh no! He's operating on some Dead Rising 2 rules! He's got a chainsaw paddle! Whoa! Chill! Dude, chill! Yo, CJ, what's going on? We had quite an eventful conversation. New info about what's going to be happening with me and the channel, such as in the coming months, I'm going to be pursuing this channel full time with the full support of my family in this decision as well. A lot of good things. When is the Kyushu 92 redemption arc? When are we going to get it? Can I make him run into these barrels? I can! But yeah, CJ, I'm happy because things have been happening and my family's already said, hey, we support you 100%. And though it's going to be hard to go from, you know, working an actual retail type job to working a full-time job running this channel, I would rather do what I'm happy to do and enjoy doing than sacrifice my happiness for a job that does not give me any fulfillment at all. Are you ruining my combos? So I'm very, very hopeful. Should start a Twitch? I have a Twitch. I just haven't been on it. Because I just, the reason why I haven't been active on my Twitch is because most of my audience is here. But I'll probably start doing Twitch streams once I transition to full time in either this month or next month. Because I intend to do it soon, very soon, very, very soon, very, very, very soon. Because I'm not going through yet another Thanksgiving at this job that I'm at, where I'm treated less than what I am. And lied to and whatever. I'll go into full details once I'm completely gone, but yeah. Now it's on fire! Really?
Fox let us out and hide. See what you have done.
You took my car.
You're...
Yes, help your master. Wow, he's killing his own dudes.
Take him, Lord Scrotus!
You're not gonna die on me, champion. Not yet. You'll get well. And when you do...
I can't do nothing for you.
Yes, my child. You will help me get her back. As soon as I get you fixed up. Stand up! You're too strong to break now.
What's you?
Abdominus, organic mechanic. My champion, he's wounded.
We didn't even have left on my doorstep.
Swin, or you'll end up more of a mess than him.
Let's get him to the chair.
I think I'm kind of extra heavy with all that gear I got on me right now. He better not have done nothing to my car. What the heck?
There's someone you should meet.
What?
It's someone from before. Didn't mean you, dog eater.
There now, Dinky-Dee, huh? We're all friends here, huh? Friends of him. Yes, only he doesn't want to know about it, huh? Too afraid of the ghost.
I just don't want any friends.
Bit late for that, buddy.
Is this a person from his previous life? Back before everything went topsy-turvy? Lately, you've been having this rather weird and random thought of how Sonic and Guile would interact with each other, given that Sonic can do the Sonic Boom 2, going by the last two Sonic Frontiers trailer. It'd be an interesting conversation.
You have no right to hide in here. You have no right to cut yourself off just because you lost us. You will do it again, husband. And this time you'll do it right.
That's what you see when someone spikes your rusty wasteland cantina.
Take this wasteland concubine to be your lawfully wedded wife.
What type of fever dream is he having?
I do.
This really is some Mad Max madness. I was not expecting a near comatose fever dream. I thought the car was gonna crash.
Leech. I am Scab. War boy I was. Now, Bloodbag. Was made for greatness. Born to die in battle.
Yeah, but you didn't! You failed him! You failed Scrotus! And now your blood nourishes the weak.
My blood may it burn through your veins and scorch your soul.
And the audio has desynced.
Yeah, go on, get out! Get out now!
Where is she? The woman?
A concubine. Out there, in the underbelly.
I can't pause it to try and get the audio to line up. The game froze for a split second, and now it's distinct from the actual animations. Immortal enemy. I won the race, but my prize was taken away by Scrotus himself. I need a new plan to get the big chief and have no choice but to trust the concubine Hope. Alright, digging a deeper hole. Complete Act 3. How many acts do I have left? Hold on, let me look at my trophy list. 2 more. 2 more acts. Okay.
Car is safe.
Who had the audacity to take me away from my car? Chirins? There's Chirins. There's Chirins down in here. Look at that. Now they're giving me 600 scrap? Y'all had reduced me to like 293 last time. Why y'all suddenly want to be generous? I mean, I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna upgrade my vehicle even more, but come on. But also, CJ, I had like a lot of talks with people concerning some things that were happening. And did you hear the news about Activision Blizzard? Because I want to ask you and see if you've been keeping up with the news about them lately. Because they did another oopsie. They had a regular full Etard Ray moment. They went full Etard Ray. Okay, goodness, you can't get in trouble for saying pig Latin. But I want to see if you know the things that happen with Activision Blizzard lately, because it's amazingly stupid. I'm doing all this running. I better be running in the right place. Where's Chum? Where's my car? Where's my car? Where's Hope? Not very often I see you not either at your station or at my car.
Oh, she's good. Good and safe. But that stank come. He done hit the big chief.
Woman. Yeah, that woman. The doctor said concubine. She'll know. She'll know where it is.
Oh, they call her concubine, huh? They think she as fine as the big chief, even. She dwells down here.
Alright, Outcrier has a new Wasteland mission available. Okay, that's nice and all, but I'm only interested... Wasteland mission, Russell Dazzle, and Big Chief. And I've done what's necessary in order to continue this story mission. Build 2 projects in Deep Freya's stronghold, done. Complete 3 Wasteland missions, done. You made me leave this place just for Chum to tell me, oh, she's back down in there somewhere. What? You made me leave just so I could go back down there again.
You. It is you. Champ. Champ. Your prize is hidden in the underbelly. Steakgum's garage.
Sonic, cool move. I could do something like it too. Oh, really? Show me what you can do. Show me what you got, creature. I'm a hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, huh? I'm Guile. Let's do this then. Mission start. You heard about that merger takeover? Oh, no. That is not what I mean. That is not what I mean, CJ. I mean, you heard about the allegations and the investigations against Activision concerning harassment towards female workers and discrimination and all-around misconduct on the part of Activision Blizzard leading up to the merger, right? Well, let me just say that recently, yesterday actually, the investigative team that Activision themselves employed to investigate themselves, so essentially their own personal investigation team, not a third-party one that doesn't have any bias towards the employees who have did a strike against them and the people that have spoken out against Activision. Activision themselves employed their own personal investigative team on their own payroll, and yesterday they came out and said, after careful investigation, we have found that we have done nothing wrong, and therefore we clear ourselves of any wrongdoing. That's the news I'm talking about. I need you to literally think about what I just said, and think about how dumb the statement I have just said from them actually is. Heard about that too? Let me guess. Hypocrisy and lack of accountability. It's not even that. It's the fact. It's the fact that they employed their own investigation team on their own payroll to investigate themselves. And then come out and say, hey, we did careful investigation and we found out that we did nothing wrong. They claim themselves to be innocent after investigating themselves. So here's what the article from Kotaku says. The board's summary says its investigation was based on email communications, contemporaneous notes, and other source documents, as well as fresh interviews with current and former employees. But the board members don't go into much more detail about the extent of the investigation, how it was conducted, or what raw data was furnished to outside consultants like former EEOC Chair Gilbert Casellas, who concluded there was no widespread harassment, pattern or practice of harassment, or systemic harassment at Activision Blizzard or any of its business units between September 1st, 2016 and December 31st, 2021. But there is evidence. And not only that, it makes their line of thinking even less credible when you find out that during their investigation, they were caught destroying documents for unknown reasons. Just all of a sudden, as soon as they started to get investigated, they were caught destroying documents that could have implemented them even more. So, my thing is, CJ, they themselves paid an investigation team on their own payroll, under an investigative team under their own employ, to investigate themselves. And this team, who apparently has no bias, who is unbiased in their investigation whatsoever, came out yesterday and says, we found that there was no harassment whatsoever. Despite the countless eyewitnesses, despite the numerous employees who have spoken out about the misconduct, despite everything that links back to the higher-ups covering people in positions of power in Activision Blizzard, all of a sudden their investigative team comes out and says, like, we found no evidence that, hey, this stuff was happening. Really? Really? It is unclear how many total current and former employees were interviewed as part of the investigation, why it was limited to only the last 5 years, or how much Casella was paid. Casella and Activision Blizzard did not immediately respond to a request for comment. The summary is also hard to square with the landmark $18 million settlement with the EEOC for recent victims of harassment and discrimination at the company. What we have come to realize over the past several months is that there are many truths about our company, individual and collective, experimental and data-driven, and sometimes they can be difficult to reconcile, the board writes. It does not elaborate on the details or nature of those opposing truths, but goes on to complain about being wrongfully maligned by an unrelenting barrage of media criticism. The rest of the group's findings are dedicated to forward-looking statements about new best practices being put in place, like a new ethics and compliance and a zero tolerance harassment policy. Where was this stuff before any of this happened, though? In some cases, these initiatives appear to have been a response to employee demands marshaled together by the ABK Workers Alliance, and in others, they have fallen short of those asks. Current and former Activision Blizzard staff are still calling on the company to directly involve it in the decision-making process for stamping out harassment and discrimination at the company. Because what they have done at Activision Blizzard is employ people that only at the top to make these sort of decisions. Not people along the lines of employees who have suffered under these discriminations and harassment allegations, but people that they would rather have at the top. Because there are people at the top that they did not let go until a considerable amount of time, until they've made money off of the projects certain people were making off of, and then silently let them go, but still paid them otherwise. But the fact that they called their own investigation team, their own Activision paid and employed and endorsed investigation team to do all this, and this same team to come back and say, we found out that as Activision, we at Activision have found that Activision has done nothing wrong at Activision. That's basically what they done. It's like a robber telling the judge, after investigating the murder weapon that I used to rob these people with, I have found that I am in fact not guilty of any of these crimes that I did commit. That's what that is. It's like a mafia saying to the police, after investigating my crime organization, I have found out that we are innocent of any organized crime. Now, Paulie, you go make sure we get that cocaine in the back of the truck before the policeman leaves. That's exactly what's going on here. This is one of the reasons. This is yet another reason why I do not support Activision or Blizzard or a combination of the two. It's ridiculous. And no one takes them seriously.
The prize. Where is it?
If you help me. My daughter. You gave me the chance to free her once. She ran, aided by the old man.
I never helped you.
Don't. I see what's behind the crazy in your eyes. I will help you find what you seek. And then you will bring me my child.
The Big Chief. I need it. Now.
Through here. In Stankum's garage. You'll have to drive it out of there. I'll find you after. And you will do right by me. Now go!
Sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? Yes, it does sound familiar. I have to say that after careful investigation, I did not have harassment relations with my employees.
Why would this champion even go down here?
It's just dumb.
He took a beating from us already!
Yep, your neck's broke. Not to mention, Activision Blizzard is already in hot water thanks to the horrendous display that is Diablo Immortal for many of its players, and its completely predatory monetization scheme that they created for themselves. So now people aren't even hopeful for Diablo 4. Because you heard about the whole, hey, if you want to max out your character in this game, you're going to have to shell out $110,000 in order to be fully decked out. Otherwise, it's going to take you 40-something odd years for you to be fully decked out.
He's already dead.
It's just ridiculous how gaming companies are right now. But enough about the ranting. It's time to move on to some more Mad Max. Get my hands on the Big Chief. Now, I need to get some water. I need some water. Because my health is very low, and if I go down, that's all she wrote. The sound just cut out in the middle of me kicking that. Oh, that's grisly. That's juicy. Water! There is water. Water for me. Thank you for the water. Water for thee. There's my big engine. I probably should have filled up on health before I started this fight.
Down and get out.
First, we're gonna drink some water. And it sounds like family is home because Kenzo's barking all of a sudden. And I'll be right back. I'm
drying out. Need water.
Alright, back to it. Get Tom to get my brand new engine. Need some juice to run. And we need to get ourselves some fuel. We need to get ourselves some gas. Climb up to the top here. And then get my brand new engine. Get the accelerator going.
There has to be another way inside.
Alright, so we gotta walk carefully along the top. Then drop down in here. Right, we got the gas. Time to get going. Climb against the top. Then make our way down here. Drop down. And drop down. And there you go. Right, so we're good now. Let's refuel and get my brand new Big Chief. It's gonna be expensive for me to upgrade this engine. Big Chief, I got the Big Chief, I got the Big Chief, Big Chief, I got the Big Chief, let's go, 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 go. I'm gone! You want to burn? Then burn! Ho, 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 ho. Hey! The handling on this thing is not great. Whoa! What in the world? The traction on this is horrible. I'm just backing into things, destroying them. Fire! Fire! Ooh, I like this truck. I like it. I like my job. I like it. I like it. This thing is a bit unwieldy, but it's also heavy, and I kind of like it. It's just a big old monster truck, and it's awesome. Get out of here! And take your stank gum with you.
He better be here. And God, this is the only place that makes sense.
Woo! We got the big chief. Let's go.
Yes, it's true! Oh, bring it forward to the altar of this lowly acolyte. There she is, the Prince Virginia to remain await the big chief!
Don't get too excited. We need to get the hell out of here.
Oh, yes, yes. It's Scrotus, the immortal. He ransacks the Pueblo. Yeah, but he thinks he's going to dismantle you piece by piece. I will wed the big chief to the angel in a ram, and then we'll see.
Why are you sitting in that dude's chair? This is not your chair. Why are you suddenly sitting? This is Deep Fryer's chair. Why is he sitting there? There are dozens of other places. Why are you just sitting there? Is it just because he's not there? That's odd. Why would you do that? That just strikes me as weird. Story mission complete. The big chief. I have the big chief, but I can't leave just yet. Although I made no promises, I need to repay my debt to Hope and find her missing daughter, Glory. Okay, so we need to find the daughter.
Up in here, only the best come. See, you ain't the best. Only us is, and we busy killing us. Pigs to try kill us.
You should be careful. If they knew who you are, what you did to Stankum.
I haven't killed Stankum. He's still alive somewhere. We kind of need to resolve that. But now that we have the big chief, it's time to put that pedal to the metal! Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, look at the upgrades. Oh, the engine is looking better and better and better and better and better and better and better. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, I gotta reduce the threat level in Pink Eye's territory to 1. And then I had to reduce it down to level 0 in order to get the final 2 upgrades. But look at the engine on it. My baby's a monster! Sure, the handling isn't all that great, but hey, the acceleration is far better than what it was supposed to be. Well, far better than what it used to be. And I've gone through quite a bit of scrap. I'll probably just leave my game idle and let my scrap build back up again at some point. Yo, look at that monstrous engine!
Now it's your turn.
Turn? What turn? I never promised you nothing.
I was wrong about you. You're just like everyone else. A husk, an empty shell. You're nothing!
Don't be selfish, Max.
Hey! Where is the child?
She'll know this. Tell her to trust you. Tell her Mama Hope is waiting. Here. She'll be here. That's where the old one brought her. This desert dweller with his cloak and his staff. Hale kept her safe. Tell her she is Glory. Her name is Glory.
Hope and glory. Cute.
You could have at least let me shape his beard down if you're going to do that.
Max. My name is Max.
Oh, it's got a different feel to it now that I got this engine in here now. Okay, so how far are we going out? How far? Wasteland mission objective, drive into the northern tunnel. Okay, so that's that one. And then this one, oh, in it for, okay, okay, so I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We're going right to that place where I couldn't get into before, I think. Or at least starting it. So I'm going to do this mission. We're going to do this mission. And then I think I'll call it a session here for today, because it's already approaching 5 hours in about 3 minutes. It is 5:07 right now. And I want to go and get myself something to eat, so that way I can prepare. So I can prepare my last stream for One Piece for a month. Well, my last chapter reaction stream for One Piece for a month before Oda goes on break. I can't believe that we're getting the final chapter of the Wano saga, of the Wano arc, the Four Emperors saga tomorrow. It is surreal. Wow. This is something to think about. But we'll talk about that when we cross that bridge. New enemy processor. You're not ready! You're not ready! You're not ready! Told ya!
This sludge will have us spinning and whining all day, Saint! Reflex! Scope! Long shot!
There's a lot of explosions happening back there. Hold the heck up. Is my car color the same? Yeah, it is. It's the same. It's the same. It made it look different in that lighting.
Saying safe, but we should really not risk the Opus now that she's complete. We should focus on finishing the final touches. The angel beckons.
Car ain't done.
Yeah, only a few tweaks now.
Need 2 big fuel tanks to go in the back. Then drive across the Blades of Silence.
But that's not part of the design. Where will I, faithful Chumbucket, go? Where do I fit? Saint?
Yo, Max has no intentions. He doesn't intend to bring Chum along. He tends to go by himself.
We risk too much. They're coming out here.
No one forced you.
I would never leave the magnum opus.
The sooner we find this old man and the girl, the sooner we leave. You keep your eyes peeled.
Saint? It's not a good place.
Is he dead? He's not moving.
The old man. As she said, the child's keeper.
Was its keeper? Huh? This is honorable work, yes, but to do good, it's best to be alive. No, every second here we risk everything.
We're close to the Underdune. She's down there.
That's what I'm saying. This is Buzzard land. Finally, you see, we gotta burn. Light it up.
We're not going where you think we're going, chum. We're gonna get the girl. We're gonna save her. Bet you anything, chum starts questioning why we keep going further in. Yep, we're going to that little dome place that we couldn't get into before.
To abandon gospel for luck. It is to beg for slaughter. Praise be. The gate is locked up, and there's no way for us inside.
We run through it.
Oh, no.
You thought we were just gonna come here to be deterred? You don't know Max very well, do you? Max don't know what it means to back down. Only back up so he can ram right through it.
Buried again in this catacomb. Nothing to do but roam around until, by chance, they spew us
We're here
out.
for the child.
But why? Why? The buzzards use children to dig around for loot. They're called diglings.
Where they keep them?
Oh, deep in the gloom of their horrible tunnels, I'd wager.
So now we need to come back down here in Buzzard Country. In the land of buzzards, where the shadows lie. We gotta come back down here again. I was just down here trying to get some lights for the Outcrier. Now you want me to come down in here? Again? You want me to come down here again?
But keep alert.
Understood.
Man, it doesn't take long for this thing to get fixed. You gotta love it. And how do you expect... Nope, nope, nope. Time to get off. Get off the elevator. Get off the elevator. See, unless you're Superhuman or Aloy or Spider-Man, never be jumping down in elevators. It's just asking for trouble.
This is falling apart.
Why is it only starting to fall apart as soon as I come in here? Is it something about me? Did I do something wrong? There's scrap in here. Why would you hold this? Why would you keep this here? Why would you put all this stuff in places that look like I could get ambushed? Why would you put this in here? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to my psyche? You don't tempt my... Whoa! Do not tempt my addiction to collecting resources. Don't.
I'm fine. Stay with the car. Jump back in. He's gone.
This joker done stole my ride. He got scared and ran. I'm gonna give you a new hunchback when I get back. Of course it would tell me to go up, but I'm going to go down because loot! See? It's always good to explore everywhere. Even under the stairs, just in case. Sorry, but Pyro from Team Fortress 2, you are not. How dare you scare the children! How dare you scare the children!
It's safe now, kid.
Hey. You know, if there's another one. Down here. With that name, Glory?
New one. Tickling. Down there.
So, be safe getting out, kid. Just saying.
Looking for the child.
Oh, and I didn't suffer any damage, which means that I don't need to eat the maggots out of this decomposing body over here. I wouldn't even if I needed to, because I got water. I got fresh water. There's nothing else I need to do. I hear more of them.
It's one of 3.
One of 3 spots. Let me guess. Each spot is gonna have some buzzards around there I'm gonna have to fight off, because look at how big this place is. So that's the game y'all want to play. Fine. We can play that game. I know y'all gonna be hiding in the sand somewhere. I know it. Because y'all ain't got no regular hiding places, so y'all probably hiding underneath the ground, waiting to pop up and catch me off guard. Don't worry, childrens. Don't worry, childrens. I'll rescue you. You gonna be safe. I'll keep you safe, childrens. No children right there.
Better keep looking. Gotta be one of these.
So I can't tell if they lost the kid down in that hole and they're gone forever, or there was never one to begin with. It is way too quiet. It is way too... I see. So if they have kids, they'll be here. Lay down or whatever. I don't care. Do something. We had to unalive them, but it had to happen. Alright, so we got 10 of 12. So that means the last diggling spot will have the last 2 pieces of scrap down in this whole zone, which means less reason for me to have to come back here for any reason.
Have to find that child.
You just let the kid down in there? Welcome back, Cedes! Investigate the noise. What just happened? What just happened? What y'all done did? That person was not dead when I came down here.
Whole place caved in.
Oh. Don't worry, Chirins, I'll help you. These buzzards make these kids crawl into small dark spaces so they can dig stuff out.
Leave me alone, Buzzard!
Your mama's name is Hope. She's got red hair. She calls you Glory.
Where are you keeping that, Max?
Mom alive?
She is. She's waiting for you.
Low-key looks like Metal Gear Mad Max. Solid Max.
Come on. Through here.
So now we got to find our way out. But the thing is, Cedes, you were not here when we made our way out of here. Chum Bucket drove off without us. So we're gonna give him a brand new hunchback with the next time we see him. He already got one. He already got one on his left side. I'll give him one on his right side. Why is it? Oh, I was about to say, why did it make the car look like it was see-through? Yeah, the dude that was in the back of my car repairing it, he said like, oh, I'm going back to Deep Fry as soon as he heard some buzzards and just drove off without me, leaving me down here by myself. So yeah, we're gonna put the fear of God on him the next time we see him. I just barely managed to dodge that hit due to the animation. Is there not a weapon for me to fight? Do you not fight fair? I don't think he set me up. He's just too much of a coward, and he pretty much looked out for himself. Say, look, I got a weapon now. Gonna hurt. I can do this all day. Come here. Give me your face. And your neck. And your eyes. And your nose. Ooh, from downtown, the Haymaker! Let me collect all this loot before we check on the child.
Please, let us go.
It's time to go.
Come on. That's our ride.
Alright, so we do have a way out. Oh, Chum Bucket, you're in for it. Another thing is, while Max was talking to Chum, Max was talking about how he's going to need to put 2 big fuel tanks. When Max was saying like he's going to need to put 2 big fuel tanks in the back of the car, Chum was wondering, where am I supposed to fit? But Max wouldn't answer him. Max has no intention of bringing Chum Bucket with him.
Yes.
Back to Mama?
Yes.
Great, I gotta drive through this place all over again.
The old man with the star. He your papa?
He was an old man. And he was friend to me. No, Daddy.
Why's your mama stay behind?
Only me and the thin man could get out of the cage.
Using the fan to open it. Smart. But why the underdog?
Mama had a scratchy map. A safe place with food. And when we came, Buzzard was already there. One man was killed.
You did good. You survived.
Hope they got seatbelts in this thing because good lord I'm tossing this thing around. And when I get my hand... Whoa!
Sit tight.
Hey yo, we get mine? Oh, it's working. I'm hearing explosions in the back. Catch me if you can. You're eating great right now. What you eating? Psycho, what are you eating? I'm hungry right now, so please tell me. I might give myself another bourbon bacon cheeseburger meal. Because Big Macs are nice, double quarter pounders with cheese are nice, but a bourbon bacon cheeseburger meal is something else entirely. Plus I work out so I don't need to worry about them adding pounds onto me. You gotta regulate your exercise with whatever you're eating.
That's Gaston. That's where Mama's at.
Gaston's safe?
No,
Why?
that's just the way it is.
I'm just wondering where are all these mines coming from? You clearly do not have an unlimited supply in the back of your car. So how are you dropping that many mines? Also, kid, you got your seatbelt on? You're eating Chipotle? Oh, my sympathies. Hey, no shooting at the car. There's kids in here. You hurt the kid, I hurt you. That's how this works. Never harm children. Ever.
Are you going to stay with me and my mama?
Oh, you're driving right now getting you something to eat? Hey, as soon as I'm done with this stream, once we're done with this mission, I'm going to get myself something to eat as well. Then prepare for the next One Piece reaction stream. Hearts chicken tenders? I haven't had chicken tenders in a hot minute. Well, chicken nuggets, to say that much. Oh, maybe I'll get Wendy's chicken nuggets. Maybe I'll get them. I don't know. I haven't decided on what I'm gonna eat. I want it to be big though because I haven't had lunch. I had breakfast at like 12 something, but I haven't had lunch since then. So I definitely need to go and get myself something to eat as soon as I'm done with this mission. 5 hours and 21 minutes. Pretty good time. I intend to do some much longer streams in the future, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can't wait. You guys, I can't wait. It's going to be so good. It really is going to be so good. I can't wait to have more time to spend with you guys. And then I'm going to get into Twitch streaming as well, play some other games there too. I can't wait. It's going to be fun.
Mama! I found you.
You got in a very adult-looking face, kid. Tell that to America? Yeah, apparently a lot of people in America think that, hey, if I keep eating and not work out, I will be fine. That is not the case. I mean, look at Nikocado Avocado. He's a clear example of that. I don't care if he gets mad and upset if he ever finds out that I said that about him. It's true. Story mission complete. In it for Glory. Glory has been returned to her mother and my contract is done. Now there's nothing holding me back from leaving this wretched place. Ah, no loose ends. So, my thing is, I'm here. Where is Chum Bucket? And my car? And who are you?
Where is it? Oh, gone.
Deep Fryer?
Where is he? Where's the car? Hey!
Hey, still. My fingers ain't dirty, you're working. Where's the hunchback?
He soon will become a double hunchback.
I don't know. I heard he said he was taken to where it was born.
Oh, you mean kill the kids part? Yeah.
Cared about it.
Oh, tell that to that's a whole nother conversation entirely. But
the ship.
The same applies.
You let him go. You let this happen.
It's no affair of mine.
It is now. I need your fastest machine.
It's yours. Take what you need.
Your machine is gone. You were betrayed. So what? Stay with us. Make a life. When are you gonna have another chance?
Our contract is done. Hey.
It's a prison. For you.
Together we can build more than a life.
How you just gonna drop it? Max! You could have handled that so much better!
Too close now.
Max has currently lost contact with Chum in the Magnum Opus, which restricts access to the garage and signal Chum functionality. Of course it does. Of course we can't signal Chum, because he done jacked my ride! Oh, I'm liable to give this man a triple hunchback. We have to make our way all the way back to the beginning of the game at his hideout. All the way back here. But at least I can fast travel close. Oh, we're gonna hurt him. Oh, I'm gonna hurt him. All that scrap I invested into my car and you're just gonna steal it from me? The disrespect. That does sound like Max. Yeah, it does. It does. You better hope I don't find you. Oh, if he took it back to his hideout and then decided to side with Scrotus just because I wouldn't You would have kept it. I feel like I would have said that I wasn't worthy of keeping it. And that Max is just too... I wouldn't say too far gone, but I would say that Max is just a little bit too... Where are you game? Where are you taking me? What kind of pathway? Why was it taking me away from Chum? This thing can move, I'll say that much. But the handling is trash. If I was in Max's position, I would have thought about... it, but at the same time, I wouldn't have want both Hope and Glory to be put in that situation of having to deal with a person who isn't quite as all there as he would like to be. Excuse me, because you're not... I can't even aim out the window. I can't defend myself. Get away, get away. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave. Leave me be. See, that's the mentality that Max is in. He can't trust anyone because there hasn't been a reason for him to really trust anyone. Because anytime he's tried, it's been driven into a moment like this where Chum just basically stole our car. So that's his mentality. Never trust anyone, and you don't need to worry about suffering any... Never trust anybody, and you don't need to worry about ever... getting betrayed. So that's how his mentality is. Whoa!
You came for me. You came for me.
Yo! Someone got Chum before I did!
Hail the champ! The ruination of Stankum, they said. The one who thieved my big block and my concubine, not to mention the one who ran a saw blade into Lord Scabrous Scrotus's very brain bag, as if cutting dead stump.
I mean, if you're brain dead, you might as well be hitting into dead stump.
We all followed it here, found your monkey, and that monkey was made to sing about you, a woman, a child, a home, and a family. You must be the daddy. Well, now, Daddy's gonna die.
Let's go!
Oh, what are you talking about? Mediocre.
Excuse me, Immortan Joe, you are not. Let's do this. So if they know about Hope and Glory... Okay, you see how I once had scrap and at 600? Stand up! Stand up! Out of my way! Stand up! Out of my way, I said! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! We're not done! Stand up! Stand up! If they know about Hope and Glory, then that means that they could be going after them. Perfect! 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 Perfect!
What did he tell you? Lord Scrotus was here! He heard that monkey song and he dug it about a little family.
Oh, great. Now he knows about Hope and Glory.
A child, a dog. Lord Scrotus is gonna hurt you more than you could ever hurt me. He's there right now, killing him slow. In all sorts of tasty ways. Catch the shot. Lord Scrotus likes to
But I took it upon myself to bring her back to her birthplace. My angel, the maximum.
You stole it.
Righteous, it was not. I confess. But
Wait, the
what could
boost
this
flames are
lonely
blue!
anomaly do? What could I possibly do?
Oh, I
You
like
meant
that.
to take her from me. You meant to plant your petrol tank back here.
So?
So, where would Tom Bucket be? What's my blame?
It doesn't matter anymore.
We need to get back to Deep Fryer. Now! I do like the added blue flames that are coming out of the exhaust instead of the red. It must be because of the engine that we got now. But, oh, this is such a nice look for this. Can I fast travel there? Can I fast travel and save on time? I can go to this one. I can go to this one. Save me some time and go backwards just a little bit. That's fine. Could we be entering into the final phase of Mad Max? Because we took down Stank Gum and he was the second to last big guy we had to worry about. I've already taken down, well, almost all of the base bosses. I still got one so I can get my car in gold paint. But Scrotus is the last one that we need to take down. He's the big cheese. I mean, he's the one that we almost killed in the beginning of the game.
Where are we going? No, Shay, not back here.
You don't get a say, mechanic.
Please, Shay, let's go somewhere else. Anywhere. There's nothing for us here.
Nothing for you.
Oh, no.
You got us into this mess, chum bucket.
You're too late. Scrotus was here.
No.
You okay, baby?
No, not the Chirins.
Come on.
Not the Chirins. Not the Chirins. No! Hope!
Nobody will remember my name.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. I'll remember. I promise you. No.
No, not the Chirins! Not the Chirins!
Lord Scrotus likes to take his time! Where is he?
Hilda, I want you to paint my name in their blood across the lands.
Where is he? Burn through your veins. Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he? Story mission complete. All is lost forever. Hope and glory are gone. Dead by the hand of Scrotus. He will pay for this. We're getting him now! So much for me ending the stream. We're killing him. We're killing him. Where is he? Power in the Machine complete. Act 4. We're in the final act of the game.
Scrotus. I will have his blood.
We're in the final act.
I must find him. And end him. Where is he?
Nobody knows where he goes. Not saying only his war boys know his patterns. His zigzags and desperate unholy quotations.
Then we find all his war boys.
Upside down in organic mechanics. He called himself Scab. Was a war boy, he said. Was with Scrotus. He said so. He'll know. Yeah, he'll know. And he will tell me.
Where is he? Gastown. Fast travel. Gastown. Oh, you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me what I need to know. If there's one thing I can't stand, is when a villain harms children. If there's one thing I can't stand, is when a villain harms the kids. You will feel my righteous fury and vengeful anger. There will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. Or, you know, weaving and smashing of teeth in my case. A reckoning has come and its name is Max. And he's driven by one called Kyushu! Killing a woman is one thing, but killing a child, that's just crossing the big, long red line. Look, Chris knows, you know my buddy Chris, we both coincide with this. That's why we were so...
Scrotus. I will
Hold
tell
on.
you where to find him. Your fame walks on its own, and your shadow has grown. And my blood has fueled legend. Scrotus is settled on Roadslide of the Purgatory Flatlands. Too weak, he said. A spent shell! Bring his corpus gratis to the organic mechanic! And let the blood serve! Now my blood returns for you, Scrotus! Now my blood returns!
So this dude is getting his own kind of revenge since Scrotus just left him to die. There it is! And you're on your big old throne truck? Oh, we're taking you all down. gonna die!
Saint, are you sure about this?
One!
Paint my name in their blood. Paint
That's
right
two!
now.
Three down!
Do it. The only thing you know how. Kill. Kill him.
Four! Give me more!
Take his life like he took ours.
5 unalive! Six in the river Styx! Seven not going to heaven.
Do it. The only thing you know how. Kill. Kill him.
The gasoline tanks!
We're not done yet. Is my health low? Yes, it is dangerously low. Very low. We end this here and now. I'm actually surprised I was able to bring it down with no health left. Like, look, it even shows my car all on fire.
I can breathe life back into her lungs still.
Oh, this is part of the cinematic, never mind.
Her, say. Yeah.
Come on!
Praise be! Her juices flow! Her valves are aglow with the cuttering pistons blow by blow! Yes!
Get off! Just one chance to get it. Now!
She will die! Oh, Saint! Get off! Never! I would rather breathe my last breath than watch her die! I am her protector! Her savior! No! Saint! Saint!
We have to drive the Magnum Opus into the land mover. But Chum is not moving. Let's see how good your resolve is, Hunchback.
Please, Saint!
End what you started. End what you started.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Praise be, Chum Bucket. Praise be. Is that my original car you're driving? Is that the original car of Maxie's driving? That's Max's original car! Before we got the Magnum! He took his OG car!
Bring the thunder.
Until death.
Sticks and stones! Break his bones!
You dare to steal Max's interceptor?
Killer. End his life.
Ah, that hurt. But I got water, so I can heal myself.
Blow him to smithereens! Hear me! Kill him! For her sake! The angel!
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
I saw you created the monster!
My car better be fine. It looks like I can still drive it. Just gotta get the dead body out. Scrotus is left. Time to end this. This time I'm gonna bury that axe far into your noggin. A lot more than I did before. Put it all the way through this time, Max. Oh, I got him straight through the midsection. Double tap. Be a firm believer in the double tap. Go for the head. Go for the head. Don't trust the body until the head is... Go for the head. What did I just say, Max? Oh, I forgot. If he pulled it out, he would have died. Right, that was the only thing actually keeping him alive. Good on you, Max. You went straight for the head. Proud of you. We got the Interceptor back. The OG Mad Max car. And we don't need to worry about Chum Bucket in the back. But it makes me wonder. Can I drive the game? Can I drive this car for the rest of the game and it just heals itself? Or is this like gonna take me to like a point of no return before the big battle? How are you propping that up, Max? You ain't got no windshield. How is it gonna stay? But you left the globe, though! You'll keep the photo, but not the globe? I wonder about you sometimes, Max. Wow, that's Mad Max. That's how we're ending. That's how we're ending the game. That's how we're ending the game. Well, ladies and gentlemen. That has been Mad Max. Oh man, to finally have this game written off of my backlog list, it feels good. It really does feel good. Because I really don't have too many other old games that I just haven't finished that I feel I need to, that were just high on my priority backlog list. Oh boy, we did it. Had this game for years. And we finally finished Mad Max. Oh, it feels so good. It is such a weight lifted off the shoulders. One more game finished out of my backlog is another game I can then start playing anew. So looking at all the games I have here on my shelf, I've pretty much finished every single one of them, except for Days Gone. That's another one, but nothing too major on my priority list as far as games are concerned. But it was a game that I kept playing periodically and I put off for many years, but I'm glad I managed to finish. I am so glad I managed to finish Mad Max. This game is what, 6 years old? No, 7 years old. You heard there's a new Elder Scrolls game? Yes. And it's being made after Starfield, and then, well, actually, yes, it's being made after Starfield, and then Fallout 5 is being made after Elder Scrolls 6. Now, whether or not it's going to be exclusive to Xbox remains to be seen. If it is, I mean, at the end of the day, I kind of don't really feel too indifferent about it. Because if they're just going to restrict Elder Scrolls to the Xbox and not let anyone else play, then I'll just stick to PlayStation exclusives then, like Spider-Man. Because I know they got my back. So I'm not really too concerned with Elder Scrolls 6. Starfield, however, I'm not concerned with that either. Because, well, actually it's going to be I believe it's going to be an Xbox exclusive as well. But the way the game looks, I mean, No Man's Sky has... No Man's Sky is an indie game, but it has far more going for it that Starfield is trying to replicate. I mean... It's kind of silly how they boast about having hundreds of planets to go through and hundreds of systems and thousands of planets when No Man's Sky already has like 18 quintillion planets that it already has. Not only that, but it has far more going for it. And even though it was regarded as the worst game of 2016, it's garnered so much positive feedback and so much positivity overall that No Man's Sky does what Starfield is trying to boast about, and the game isn't even out yet. The only thing that Starfield has an edge over No Man's Sky with is slightly higher graphics and the ability to customize and build your own ship. But if No Man's Sky adds ship customization as far as making your own ship and being able to make it custom the way you want to, it's over. It's over. Starfield won't have anything to offer that No Man's Sky doesn't already provide right now. I mean, right now, you can be a pirate in No Man's Sky. You got 18 quintillion planets, and that's a number with 18 zeros. You got all that. You got co-op with people. You have the ability. There's a ton of things you can do in No Man's Sky right now that they've updated over the years that Starfield is trying to boast about, like 16 times the detail. I'm tired of seeing Todd Howard sometimes because every time he talks, I'm just thinking I'm getting another Fallout 76 sales pitch, and we all know how that game went. But I digress. Don't know how I feel about Starfield. It looked kind of mid to me. It really did. No Man's Sky is far better than Starfield right now because it just does everything that Starfield is boasting about, but it does it right now. But that's Starfield. Don't know how I feel about Elder Scrolls 6 because if it's going to be another trademark Bethesda game, then it's just going to be buggy out the woodworks, and no amount of graphical fidelity is going to change that. But we'll just have to see. I'm saying all of this just point blank right now, but at the end of the day, who knows? They could wind up making a better game than Skyrim, but we don't know. We just don't know. So we'll just have to wait and see. And the same can be said for Fallout 5. But those are games that they're going to be working on in the future. There's no guarantee it's going to be coming out next year. I wouldn't be surprised if they delay it. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. But we'll just have to see. But back to Mad Max. This game was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the vehicular combat far more than the physical, actual hand-to-hand combat. Because the hand-to-hand combat just felt kind of clunky and a little bit tanky. But the car combat was where the game's true nature really shined. It was really good, and I enjoyed every single second of it. The story, it was alright. Hey, I didn't know Liam O'Brien was in this. I knew that, wow, a lot of anime actors and voice actors were in this. I saw Misty Lee, I saw Yuri Lowenthal, I saw Travis Willingham, I saw all those people. But overall, the game story, it was alright. For a Mad Max story, it was alright. compared to Fury Road, yeah, the story doesn't really the story of this game doesn't really compare, but it does feel like a Mad Max story. I'll say that much. But I did enjoy it. I did enjoy everything that the game had to offer, and now, as we go through these credits, I'm left wondering, does it bring us back to the open world before the final mission, where we have Chum Bucket with us again? Because Chum Bucket kind of died. He was caught. First he got rammed into the land mover, and then the oil from the Opus leaked onto him, and then made him and everything else around him blow up. So either this game is going to take us back to before the final mission, or we are just on our own, and our car just fixes itself, and we get access to all the things that Chum Bucket has. Oh, I don't have to skip at all. Oh, that's fine. So the only way we find out is when these credits just stop rolling. I'm taking screenshots. Downward Spiral Reawakening. Complete Act 5. Paint my name in blood. It's done. The Plains of Silence awaits. You have successfully completed the story of Mad Max. However, there are still plenty of things to do. Chum Bucket and the Magnum Opus, along with some other major characters, are back again. Feel free to continue exploring, tie up loose ends, and upgrade your car as you see fit. The Wasteland is your playground. Okay, so new vehicle added to collection, so the Interceptor. Hey! Max upgrades unlocked. Max iconic shotgun. Max black leather jacket. Wait, what? Whoa! Wait a minute. There are newer upgrades on top of this? The black jacket. It's the black jacket. The max. I thought this was the max upgrade. I thought this militia panel leather was the max upgrade. But now we get to have Max's black jacket. I really do look like the World Warrior now, which means we need to get rid of this scruff. We need to get rid of this hair on his face and put his OG look back on. Yes! The Road Warrior is back! Let's go! And I take half damage from fist and weapon attacks now. Awesome. And we get to upgrade our shotgun again. So this right here, the 4-tube scatter, was originally the max upgrade I could get. I had no idea I had an additional upgrade once I completed the story because I didn't look into this game's unlocks like that. So this was a surprise to me. Max iconic shotgun. A double-barreled sawed-off shotgun from the old days. It's reliable and reloads quicker than the other makeshift shotguns. So this is pretty much better, and I can reload it faster. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Oh, it's sick. Because beforehand, where's the shotgun? This is how it looked beforehand. Because it was basically just a pipe, one-barreled shotgun pipe. But now I just got I no longer have a makeshift shotgun. It's just a double-barreled sawed-off. Great, now I want to play Red Dead again. And this is the look of Max at the beginning of the game, where you had just that. No added protection against fist and weapon attacks. And then you had this basic look here, but now we have his classic leather look. Road Warrior and instant reloads. I get 2 shots, but it's quicker. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, okay. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Oh my goodness. This is a perfect shot. Yo, okay, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, it's good to have Mad Max with his classic look again, but this is where I'm going to call it a session here for today. 6 hours for this session, and we completed yet another game. Awesome! It was great. I enjoyed Mad Max. Story, it was alright. not that good compared to Fury Road, but other than that, I still enjoyed it. But overall, I enjoyed the game, and I was happy to have been able to play this game for you guys on Saturday, the day before we get the last chapter of One Piece before Oda goes on big break. I know I keep talking about it, but I'm looking forward to reading that chapter to you guys tomorrow at 12. It is going to be so good. But this is where I'm actually going to... You know what? This is where I'm going to call it a session here for today, ladies and gentlemen. This was a fantastic session. Yet another game erased from my backlog that I don't need to worry about anymore. I'm just wondering, what other games do I have to go through? Because here's the thing. You guys heard me talk about me playing Returnal, a PS5 game that I've been watching Maximilian Dude play. Well, I saw it on sale online on Walmart, and it should be here next week. That's going to be another game that I add to the channel. But overall, I'm just glad that I whittled down my backlog even more. I have more Switch games that I have to run through than anything else as far as backlog is concerned. But I'm in no major rush. I'll get to them when I get to them. But that's all I got, ladies and gentlemen. This was a fantastic session. I was happy to have it with all of you here. And I look forward to the next one. So all I can say at the end of the day is hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples!